When I'm not seeing red, it's always gold outside, and drenched in splendor, a self-assured, opportune, open cage to excavate the means to make my way. I'm bathed in means making, as you mean to make means for me, baptized in all the eyes and wealth that trickles in. Wake me down in all you give. I'll take without a shame in the world. Watch the game. Tune in, turn up and watch on, bring it in. See, speak, break it down. Be new, play your part. You don't have to stay, but you are now at the start. Enriched, glued attentive fixture. I'm a part of the mix. The background fits right in with wherever I am. Sit or stand, I'm a piece of your plan. From where I sit, I stand again. Watch, talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down.
Hello, hello, here we are yet again. Today is a new day. Today, we're back to Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn. And today, we're going for the Throne of Bone. How you doing, Radical? It's good to see you. We're playing the Ritualist. We got our scaly armor going. Our guy, I kind of forgot, looks pretty fucking badass. I really like this chest piece with the overcoat over the breastplate. It's so unnecessary. I mean, it looks warm and protective at the same time. You can't beat that. So how you doing today? All right, let's get the show on the road. We'll get some music going in a little bit once I summon my undead army. Now, I am eager to see where this guy can go. See how far he can go. I think my path of nonviolence, well, my personal path of nonviolence. I didn't say anything about my skeletons. We'll see how this goes. Doing well, taking the day off, doing chores, gonna join you. Hell yeah. How's your guy doing? I mean, you said you beat Lagorian, right? Or at least got close. Could you load quicker, please? Thank you. Alright, so 1, 3, 4, 5. Like I got the whole shebang. Cool. Now, I might actually do Call of the Grave. Make this my Skellimans. This is actually going to be a much more important grouping later on, but it'll just be a holdover. We're still working our way towards, what's it called? Ancestor. But in order to get Ancestor, unfortunately, the Mark of McDrogan. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, as always, I am short on ether shards. Alright, level 43. I, too, need to enter into the Necropolis. Might double back. Yeah, I'm going to do a little bit of doubling back, but I think I might hit Homestead, see if I can grab some more of those ether shards to boot up a little bit. Let's kind of clear out our inventory. Normally, I do all this housekeeping before I end the stream, but turns out I didn't do that. I'm going to assume I was in a rush. So, everything is going fine with our resistances, except for the fact that our ether resist is absolute hot garbage. So, Man, I can't really get rid of 20% chaos resist, though. That's all I gotta say. 24 above. I mean, one silk swatch. I'm gonna do the same thing I always do and look for ether resist and proceed not to find it. It's an important part of my strategy. All your res is good except vitality. Ooh, that's rough. The vitality, because they do a lot of vitality, I think, once you actually get into... Jesus, people are in wall of text mode today. But yeah, it's good until you kind of get towards the necropolis and the undead there. But you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry. I believe in you. Dust Brawler? No. Okay, I didn't look very hard at it, but you know what? That is my want. We also got a couple chthonic rifts to go into. Not that I want anything in there, I just like it. Oh yeah, didn't Anastasia want this? Yeah. Okay, cool.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
Alright. Sacred plating. Damn, level 75. So it's not, you can't really get, well, I can't really get a decent ether resist until you hit level 75. I mean, I already have the rune stone, but it only goes on the head. Radiant gem doesn't do much. Let's see. Purified salt, of course, I already have one. Maybe I put Ether Soul on one of us. I mean, a Soul Shard. What does a Soul Shard do? Vitality resistance? What's my vitality resistance? 14 over? Can I sacrifice one? Actually, I could probably sacrifice one of these grave dusts. Oh. You know what? What a Soul Shard. What does Soul Shard go on? How many of those do I have? Rings, amulets, and medals. Okay, I got a plan. I have a plan. Yeah, that's trash. I got the Soul Shard. And then I'm gonna get an Ether Shard.
So what brings you to my forge?
Or an Aether Soul, specifically. That'll just give me 16% resistance. Downside. Can't afford it! No! God damn it!
Hey,
Oh, well. Is there a reputation armor? Maybe. I mean, I don't know about wearing the armor, as a lot of the reputation armor is actually hot garbage. But maybe the shoulders. But it's like otherwise massively weaker to everything else. No, I mean, it's for whatever reason, I actually think the Necromancer levels up incredibly quickly, and I don't understand why. Like, I feel like I've leveled up faster than normal. Alright, well, first and foremost, we gotta warm up. Whoops. I get our Necro Boys going. Let's hit Homestead. Once I hit Homestead, then I can kind of go back into Conflagration. Maybe grab some Ether Shards on the way. Go get them. Oh, right, music. Let's get something going. There. Let's turn it down a little bit, lest it overpower me. I was looking at some of my VODs and noticing it was pretty poppin'. All right. We didn't do Pine Barrens. Oh, yeah. See, I did all those things. You'll definitely not be leveling up very quickly if you skip areas. Staring at distance behind him? Oh, I'm coming! It's like that Monty Python skit, but I'm on my way! With, like, the spearman running at you. I'm trying to get some ether shards. One way or another. That and warm up. Because my ether resist is really turning into a bottleneck, and I need to gather a few. Let's not go this way. Wow, 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 wow. Go get him. Get out of there. I tell him to break it. Oh, I hate these things. Okay. I just need ether crystals. That's all. The rest is just chaff. Yeah, our guys are actually pretty powerful. Rather pleased by that. Want to, thanks. My God, okay. I don't like it. Okay. I really need these ether crystals, though. I got 4. I think I need 8. You're in luck. Stacking books is taking over your life. Yeah, you guys have been super into it. I'm going to be rocking that one on Friday. Give a little bit of a chill stream. That and I've kind of wanted to put a little bit of work into it, but Icarus has kind of eaten my world. Fucking love that game. More so now. I started a new character on an open world map, and boy, it's super fun. It's actually kind of funny, though, dropping onto an alien planet with the expectation to survive and not even knowing how to make a freaking campfire. Ended up restarting because you realize you couldn't get the no magic achievement. Oh, yeah. See, I know that I haven't actually got any of those major arcanas. Only because I looked at the achievements first, but I don't know if I'm going to 100% that game. How are you going to do that in 3 hours? That's insane. That kind of like takes away the chill aspect of it. Please, please stop taking damage. Go get him. I need these ether crystals so bad. I'm not going in that portal, though. Not when I don't need to. It's unnecessarily dangerous. And really on a harvest mission right now. Please destroy that. Thank you. Alright, that'll do. Got 10 to start. You're not fretting about the time limit achievement. You're about 25% stacked on the second attempt. And already approaching 4 hours. Jeez. Yeah, I'm almost finished with the economics, law, and archery section. Started moving on to mathematics. I basically got herbology stacked, but Since it's on the first floor, I'm just gonna scoot away as if it, Mark of the Mirrodin. Alright, I'm gonna need a ward stone.
Got any more scrap metal?
Malarkey.
Go on now.
Alright, well, we'll work our way towards it. I think once we get to Fort Icon, we'll try to get some of those. Unless, let's go to Barrowhome. Try the Laboratory Rift, that probably has a few. That's one thing I don't like about this game, is grinding for resources. If I go all this way and there's no freaking ether stones, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, thank you. That saved me a lot of time. Yeah, those Manticore eyes are brutal. It's one of those things I gave up on. I'm even kind of like, in order to get my ether resist up, I'm ignoring my upgraded relic. Oh no, they don't drop! I'm too high level! Okay, fine. I'm leaving, I'm leaving. Ugh. Fine, we'll go back to Homestead. We'll head farther south. We'll be okay. But you said the G word. I hate grinding. Hey, Opal, how you doing? I'm whining because I have to put a little extra work into finding a resource I need. There's snow ether crystals. Okay. Okay. And we're going to Fort Icon. Oh no! Wait, Smuggler's Pass. Dead Man's Gulch. There's a small cluster. Yeah, that is a good idea. I'm just afraid of Port Varney. That's actually a really good idea. We'll see if I can get what I need here. And if not, then we'll go to Port Varney. I just don't like walking through all that damn ether fire. It is the worst. Where are all the freaking crystals? Oh, it's inside the cave. Yeah, doof. Not you, me. I'm the doof here. I'm throwing out all the good ideas so we can get past Whiny Tansky. Yeah, actually, it's bad for me, too. Gotta buck up. Find the thing. Where the hell are the crystals? It's like there are none. Okay, I'm going everywhere except where I need to go. Time to man up and go to the place where you don't want to go. And level to boot. Alright. First, let's do our level. What's this wreath? I was gonna laugh if it has a ton of ether skills. I mean, it focuses heavily on damage, and that's not really what I'm here for. Otherwise, it's really good. +1 to everything Necromancer, though. Heart of the Wild, though good. This is the real one. Oh! This gives ether resist. I mean, let's just do that. What's my resist at? Yeah, see, that looks a lot better. Man up and go to the place you don't want to go. Rude. I like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to get our food ration just to get our resistance up, or our stamina up. We need to measure our strength before we press on. Ah. There. And it should be fine. Once I get in there and start grabbing a couple crystals and I get my ether soul, we'll be at a more decent level. Oh my god, this place is awful. Fine, fine. That's right, tear him up! Alright, what does Order of Death's Vigil gain reputation by killing? Good, you're done taking your endless damage? Oh, you know what? I got a special skill I should probably be using. Stop that. Skeletons all fried. Ridiculous. This place is ridiculous. Okay, let's get a whiff for that death cloud. Yeah, my ghost crab doing freezing damage. It's actually pretty cool. I'm gonna miss that when I get Ancestor. But Ancestor is a lot better. Well, the Ethereals already hate me. Probably has something to do with me actively hunting them down. Do need ether shards in order to get Ancestor. Alright, well, we'll go there. Yeah, I did the Lost Cannons mission. It's one of the first ones I do once I get into Homestead. Just because the configuration's over there. I don't like doing it, so I kind of press it towards the, you know, press it to the front. Eat your vegetables before you get dessert. At least that's the philosophy I'm going with. This is what I'm going to call the vegetables level. Okay, my guys are healing up pretty quick, which is good. But yeah, I actually kind of, like, super flew through this area. This Necromancer build is very, very fast-paced. I don't know if I just play particularly slow. I especially don't like getting here with such low ether resist. Oops. Let's go this way. Now, I think I have enough ether crystals, but greed has overtaken me. Oh, no, keep killing. Oh, these behemoths hit really hard. Not that it killed any of my guys, but boy, did I see their health move. Ether cluster's nice. Those I usually save up until I get to the super tough spot. And because they, like, give you full resistance for 8 seconds. 100% skill protection, that's insane. And then, what else? Damage absorption. I'm planning on popping one of those for Night Mage. There you go. God, those Arcanist abilities are so good. What the hell was that sound? Sounded very Nemesis-y. Oh, it's just the obelisks making sounds in your brain. I like the idea that they make sounds that seem like they physically hurt. Not that I want to, you know, square up toe-to-toe with them. I'd probably fight one of those things with a freaking cannon. As though it may not be mobile, artillery is the way to go. Napoleon said that. I think I dubbed the music a little too quiet. There we go. So how's everybody's day going? Do anything fun? I mean, I woke up. Highlight of my day. So far. And now I'm doing this. And the hits just keep on coming. Unless I die. In which case I will... I won't be in a good spot. I actually like this build. It's a, it's doing exactly what I want it to do. I am debugging belt placement? Really? Are you making a factory game? Taking some demos for a chill game. I gotcha. Nothing great yet, but it's kind of fun to just try things. Oh yeah, I like that. Just do a little dabble in a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, I didn't realize your letter game was a factory game. I thought it was just a, I thought it was more of a puzzle game. I didn't realize there was a, devotion shrine here. Well, it's a good thing we actually came. We'll go towards it in a minute, but there's treasure! Oh god. There are so many! Okay. We good? Okay. Well, it's kind of both. Use belts to move around the pieces, solve how to create letters. Oh, interesting. I like it. It's a cool idea. But yeah, the belt placement debugging sounds... Well, sounds like a chore. But then again, that's only because I absolutely do not know how to do any of that. Coding has never really been a skill I dove into. Now for my well-earned treasure. There we go. Now to the devotion shrine. Then we'll get the hell out of here. Placed automatically when you drag, but the logic is really complicated when it gets to splits, mergers, bridges, and placement. Oh, really? Wait, does it automatically place the splitters and such? Or do you just want to, like, click, drag, and that's a line of belts? Oh, that's crazy. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. We have the booty. We have the goods. Alright, let's review the plan before I dive in. Trench coat doesn't do anything for me. Magnuson's trench coat. It's a shame. That's actually pretty good armor.
I'll give you a good price and room for left.
These shields are really good.
See you around.
What brings you to my village?
Okay, that was a big one. Now I got this soul shard. So the idea, the plan is I am going to clear out the corpse dust from this ring, and I'm going to add the soul shard to the ring. Then I'm going to take the ether soul and put that to my amulet. Seems like a decent plan.
Anchoring is my specialty.
Keep item. Where the ether shard goes. Or soul shard, not ether shard. Need you to calm down, undead. Up to 60. Okay, that is tolerable. I can live with that. So got a handful of these shards. We're good to go.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
Damn, I need 12 of that. That is insane. Okay, but fine. I'll come back when I have more of those things. I don't need Ancestor. It's not a huge boon for me. But we press forward. Let's go turn in the Fang. Get a little quest boost. Feld must have been quite formidable to be armed with such a Fang. Wait, what are these? What does she need? Divination magic. You need Steps to Torment. Elandrin. Oh. I can do that. To the Steps to Torment! Okay, we'll press Surge the Necropolis eventually. Hey, where the hell's this? Oh, that's the Big Drogon Shrine. Broken Hills, there we go. Took me a second to remember where it was. Alright, we ride. Go get them, boys! Well, at least we're skyrocketing our reputation with Homestead. I don't know what they offer, but I can imagine they do pet stuff. They're farmers. That makes sense. To me, at least. Alright, we keep on marching. Nice, my turtle shell's been leveling up, which is good. Alright, quash the harpies. Yeah, it's a good thing we don't actually have to go into the Steps of Torment. Like the actual, Skull Key dungeon. That would be spooky. And so far, as far as I know, I'm pretty sure only McDrogan with the Beast one asks you to go into those. Everyone else just says it's optional. The Weeping Eye. Sounds very dreamy to me. And it's not. Okay. Take him down. Now we out-level these dudes. Nice. Good stuff. Starfire. Man, I'm finding a ton of stuff for my frickin' Horse and Skyshard build. Harumph, I say. Where was that when I needed it? Oh yeah, never beat Krieg. And leave it to Anastasia to go back to all these old dungeons. Although I guess East Marsh isn't an old dungeon. Look at those crossbow guys putting in the work. So good. Hey, you guys want to kill the priest? There you go. The Revenant's Edge. Sounds like it summons dudes. All right, pressing forward. I was wondering why my damage output was going down, and I realized not all my guys were summoned. Another easy level. I swear I'm not trying to grind. All those purple materials. Hell yeah! That's one thing I'm excited for. Like, I imagine the pet purples tend to be pretty good. 67, still looking good. I think it's almost time to start pushing towards the Primal Beast. Get another cast ability. I just wanted to get Oak Skin to get that those resists on. And that being said, I really don't need silk swatches so that I can actually take off the silk swatches and then turn on something else once I'm level 75. More of a resistance boon. That turbocharge, my guys. I think I went the wrong way. Woohoo! Here we go. Still insulting that the enemies do more ether damage. It's like the one thing I'm weak against. It's my Achilles heel. God, that archway is awful. Hey, I found a purple, and it's called Death's Omen. Am I like insanely lucky? We'll look at that in a second. Woohoo! I want to kill all these guys first. Alright, let's see what that Death's Omen is. Okay, Harbinger of Soul, Mark of Death. Doesn't do anything for pets, but... What's Harbinger of Souls? Oh, it's for the caster. That would be good otherwise, methinks. Nice two-handed to get Necrotic's Edge. Man. That would have been good, but for a different build, for sure. Not for the all pets all the time. Skellige represent. So Big Daddy Necro... Yeah, exactly. Chatobora. That's the idea. But this is going to be it. This is the winning build. I can feel it. We've been leveling up like insanely fast. I'm already hit level 50. I'm just doing kind of Anastasia's... Oh my god. Okay, pay attention. Turns out this build's not very good if you don't have any minions.
That skill's not ready
least get this one. Yeah, my biggest weakness is my recharge time.
I can't do that.
Jiminy Crickets! Put somebody on the field!
That skill's not ready.
It'll be a gang soon enough. Man, this guy is wiping us all over the place. That fire damage is unreal. Okay, good. Woohoo! We endured that. Jeez. And by we, I mean me. I endured that.
I can't open that.
That was the guy I need to kill, right? I got the book. Where the hell does Ark have a... Wait, what? Okay. I didn't even need to get here. Okay, fine. Okay, Steps to Torment. Oh, I do need to go into it. I don't want to do that. She has implored you. Beyond the sealed ancient gate. Yes. To hell with that. How you doing? I know, it is super toasty. And he drops really good stuff if you want to be like a demolitionist or something.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I'm not going in there. No way, no how. Maybe after, the DLC, after Lagorian. Wednesday, it's your favorite day of the week. Hell yeah! I like that attitude. Always a good Grim Dawn day. Oh god, how do I... Well, let's pawn our stuff. We didn't find anything particularly good. Ooh, ether resist pants, though. I might wear these pants. I'm questioning whether these gloves are actually better. Emboldening Presence, Master of Death. I think it's here. Yeah, that one, those are really good. Okay. We'll hold on to those gloves. On everything else. And then we'll press forward.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Shoulders are quite good. Alright, just digging through my stuff real quick. I actually found a decent handful of stuff. There we go. Yeah, I found a whole handful of stuff that's actually pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Alright, cool. So, Every day, just whatever catches your eye. Right now, try Grow Wild. You find a plant, animal species. Think you need to make habitats for the show, but you've been trying to get frog here for like 20 minutes. Okay, I get you. All right, we press on. Next time we hit Devil's Crossing, I think we're going to be having a big upgrade session. Yeah, watch out not to step on the mines. God, those big guys are such a problem. So tanky. Ow, ow. Wow, that just decimated my skeletons. Holy shit. I'm already almost halfway through level 50. That's insane. Yeah, getting through these mines is going to be a chore. Okay, we'll power through. Oh, terraformer. Tear him up. Let's go grab these ether crystals. I dare say, yeah, there we go. I got one. Not quite what I was looking for, but it's 1 out of 13 that I need. I think I have, what, 5? Do some mine sweeping for my guys. Ow. Oh, we're still tearing through the majority of the enemies. There's got to be a chthonic portal around here somewhere. Nice, interesting little valley. God, it's so cool watching the whole wave wash over them. We amp them up with Ill Omen. Yeah. Ah. God, the fire damage on those mines is insane. Just cooking my guys alive. Hey, where's the Chthonic Rift? Come on now. It's probably down here. I want it. I want to go kill some Chthonics. Not that they have anything I want, but, you know. Maybe they do. You never know. Get to the battlefield. I'd say go back to the front lines, but unfortunately we are creating the front lines. Well, there goes all my frickin' Skellyman. Goddamn mines.
That skill's not ready.
How come they're immune to mines? I call BS. Oh yeah, I'm not actively doing the rover quest. I just like Chthonic Rifts. I'm doing this purely for enjoyment. And enjoying that having a preferential enemy. But no, I don't quite have the rover quest. Should I? That's a good question. Where's my rover? I mean, I'm respected. Not quite there yet. We'll get that in elite difficulty, I'm sure. I don't understand. Where'd it go? I might skip out on it. Meh. My interest in looking for it is waning very, very severely. Yeah, okay, I talked myself out of it. Let's head to the main mission. To the Necropolis! Ow. Hey, motherfucker, is it you guys dropping? It's the Black Legion dropping these mines? Come on now. I'd like to get through this battlefield without exploding. Thank you. Fine, my fire resist is okay. There we go, into the Necropolis. Yeah. There's a cult called Cults of the Mind. They lay mines everywhere. I knew it! I do like me a good cult, but goddamn. They can be inconvenient sometimes. I gotta, like, go into that cult and then begin and start a schism. You say cult of the mind. Don't you want to, like, dig underground? Wait. Are you for real? No way. I refuse to accept that's actually in the game. Alright, we'll just do like a little V pattern, and then we'll head to Devil's Crossing. You almost sold me on it with the Shattered Realm. Like, wait, what? No. No way. There is no way.
See anything you like?
Ooh, boosted oak skin's nice. I don't want to give up my Blight Fiend. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm not strong enough to use it. Why does this one take so much? 557? Oh, because like 3 times better. Yeah, okay. Maybe that armor is better. Maybe it is better. There's a lot of resistances. Oh yeah, I guess I'll hold on to this armor. It's not bad. Okay, now we work on our shoulders. Magar almost had you for lunch. Really? Oh, Jesus.
Got something you need stashed?
I know she can be tough sometimes, but damn. I thought you were roughly her level. Or over-leveled. I guess it's the Pine Barrens is... Oh, wow, I'm really tanking my frickin'... Oh, well. Increase offensive ability and resistances. I am lowering our damage. That's an okay nerf, because I'm actually boosting McDrogan's Pact. And then Emboldening Presence... Actually, McDrogan's Pact, hold up. Yeah, it actually increases damage. So I'm not nerfing anything.
Stashed.
Okay, what's on my glove? I got Unholy Inscription. Do I got those? Sorry, Mr. Blightfiend. You're going to be replaced a couple times. Emboldening Presence is going to be good when I get it. And then... I don't actually need the Silk Swatch, right? It's 25k. Ooh. It's actually going to damage my Chaos Resist quite a bit. I'm rethinking this now. No, this isn't as good. Yeah, let's replace the Silk Swatch with something else. Area Scale, that's... I mean, kind of refreshing, because that means you'll still get those eyes. Because if you overlevel it, you won't get the stats. Or you won't get the item. I mean, it sucks that you almost got for lunch, but, you know. No risk, no reward. God, living armor would be awesome, but I'm not level 75 yet. Let's see, what else? Scratching my ear. Let's try Vitality Resist. Another Ether Soul. Battered Shell. What does Hallowed Ground do? Elemental Resist. I can replace that. Eventually I want a Prismatic Diamond. No, I lied. Eldritch Mirror. But that's a level 75 one, of course. Ah, everything's level 75. Fine. Alright, fine. I'll not mess around with that too much. Is your armor up to par? I mean, I'll be honest, I'm pretty convinced that Nightblades are just, like, they have negative armor no matter what. But, I mean, shoot, there's gotta be some survivability stuff. Oh, wait, this is your Inquisitor.
Safe storage, no questions.
That changes things. Alright, we press on. But I guess the trick with the Inquisitor is just kind of bouncing around, right? Don't be in one place for too long. Do sniper tactics, duck and weave. Oh, well, there's your problem. I gotcha. You gotta start farming a couple totems. As dangerous as they may be, that's the best way to find loot, in my opinion. Testament of Menhir's Will. Alright, the pressure's on. Tear them up. I decided that one was mine to hit. Blade Mace of Furiosity. The idea of a bladed mace is kind of insane. Go get him, boys! Let's take this totem down. Oh, we got another purple. Let's see what we got. We got the Dawn Shard Hauberk. No, not for us. It's neat, but not for us. Huh, Storm Totem would be nice. Storm Callers pack. I'm finding a lot of a, ooh, hello. Crimson Briar. Okay. Increases Primal Bond. Bleed damage. I think we found an upgraded ring. What? Oh, Primal Bond is what I'm going toward. No, that's Primal Spirit. What the hell's Primal Bond? Down here somewhere. It's gotta be. Primal Strike. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that is a pretty good pet bonus, but I don't know. I just want another pet. Last skill, gotcha. I don't know, the more I think about it, the less this ring is. I mean, it gives me Chaos Resist. Can't beat that. Yeah, we're lowering our skills for our super guys, though. Which isn't great, but it'll do. I'm mostly keen on the Chaos Resist. Okay, our guys will survive. Mow them down. Let's go over here. There's got to be a black crypt around here somewhere. Or ether shards. Hell yeah, sign me up. Easy money. Come on, guys, mow them down harder. Getting a lot of melee skeletons. This is a good deal. Please. Thank you. One thing I appreciate with this build is I do enjoy the forward momentum. We just keep on going. Make dynamite. Tempting, but no. If I can't make dynamite, I don't want them. Nice. All right. This place is kind of like a maze. Not as bad as a Malmuth, but it's like finding the right. Like I felt like I could go that way. I was wrong, of course, but I thought I could. Nice. We ride. Oh, we got demon quashing. Malmuth and Valleyberry are the ethereal strongest creation. Likely to die stranded than enemy. Yeah, I know, right? Those stupid frickin' ether puddles. I hate them. They're immune to resistances. The only reason we did really well with the warder is because his health regeneration was so good. That's okay. We will conquer that as well. I think. Maybe. We'll see. I feel like my minions might have trouble navigating there. Hey, seal of binding. Nice. Easy level. Okay, we're going to push towards these two. Emboldening Presence is going to be fantastic, increasing its physical resistance. But yeah, I do like the post-apocalypse nature of Port Valleyberry and Malmuth. It's kind of like a city that's long been in ruins. Oh, don't you have this game? I mean, it is incredibly popular. People love it. Little peek behind the scenes is Grim Dawn is easily one of the most viewed games I play in both YouTube and Twitch. Nice. Hey, I feel the same way about that book game. Every time I play something else, everybody's just like, oh, we're stacking books. Like, oh, I want to stack books too. But that's why I'm designated Friday for that. Get a little peek. See if we can make some progress on the library. Excuse me, good lord. I didn't have a chance to hit my mic. No major magics? Nice. I haven't used any major magics either. Although I'm not against it. I mean, I'm supposed to be a wizard, damn it. But the achievement dictates it. You're a librarian, not a wizard, damn it! Well, I mean, can't you be a librarian wizard? Are those mutually exclusive? Where'd all my skillies go? You have permission to use magic. Oh, okay, I understand. Hey, there's a pizza party on the line. Thank Merlin. Yeah, I read the one piece of paper. What do you mean story? The story is a fairy wrecked this library, fix it, or you're not going to leave until you fix it. Almost guaranteed to get a overtime. Oh, that's where all my skellies went. I think it's the vitality burst from those stabby Chthon. The tall stabby guys. I'm gonna call them boss Chthons. Even though I feel like they're not really the boss. Just evaporate them. You know what? This is a good time for a devotion. What was I leveling? I don't think I was leveling anything in particular. Ulo, Keeper of the Waters. Just need a little bit of blue. A little bit of blue. Oh, I was going with the eel. Yeah. Come on, Tree of Life. 1 point away. I remember that detail, and it infuriates me. The Panther it is. Sure. Panther it is. Yeah, Malmuth and Crucible. Malmuth is a really good one. Forgotten Gods is the other content patch. Crucible, eh. I give that one an eh. Or at least when it comes to mandatory DLCs. Yeah, it's they give a ton of new they give classes. So if you got the Forgotten Gods, you'll get the Oathbringer, which is actually pretty strong, or Oathkeeper, whatever he's called. The Oath is what everybody calls him. There's a ton of new items that drop. So it is worth it. All the trash talk you get from the car. We will eventually do a Crucible thing. Maybe that'll be like a final hurrah. We'll do like Shattered Realm, if I beat the Shattered Realm. So basically, we're going to finish the challenge. Then we beat the Shattered Realm. And then we beat the Crucible. Easy.
Took you long enough. The cult of Cathar. It appears that the ritual.
Okay, let's look through our stuff. I didn't find the Black Cathedral, did I? Or the Black Sepulchre. Can't wear the battle pants yet. Oh, nice. I gotta take a look. I don't recall whether I have that achievement or not. I have played a little bit of the Crucible with different characters. I don't think I got to around 150.
Skills not ready.
It did get kind of insane. Finding scepters, cool. Wow, I'm finding a lot of seals of binding. We're just hemorrhaging from these guys. I feel like they're this game's the early game's version of Ugden Blooms, which are like almost a guaranteed drop on some of the enemies. Ooh, a totem. Now we're talking. Yeah, it's definitely that vitality burst. Ah, yes, the Vilescorn leg plates. There's a lot of characters that wear that, or that I have that wear those. It's really good armor. Shit. All retaliation? Like, look, that's really good. Because all those resistance, 20% ether resist is utterly insane. Utterly insane. Probably why I wear them all the time. Knight's Pauldrons. Boosting up all the Necromancer's other abilities. Well, I gotta say, how excited are you of Subnautica 2? Greenling? I think I'll play it eventually, though. I do know, factually, that a day one games are basically bad for my channel. I played a few, specifically because I wanted, and they tend to react poorly. Hell, even the regular people are just like, oh, I don't want spoilers, and then they don't watch, which defeats the purpose. Ah, yes, the Blood Wagons. It's my nickname in high school. Aw. The game does look like it's going to be really pretty, though. And, I mean, I do like the thalassophobic terror. It'll be nice to see how other people get on with it. And the fact that it's multiplayer might actually kind of skew my opinion towards it, because, like, that would be a pretty cool multiplayer stream game. Like we did Baldur's Gate. Like, we played Baldur's Gate. I actually had a lot more fun with multiplayer with Baldur's Gate than I would have if I played on my own. Just because, like, you know, controlling one character is enough. I mean, yeah, we basically yammered through the most of the story, but we had a great time. Hellion Greaves. Hell yeah. Just random necromancer. Alright, Chthonic Rift. Let's sell our stuff first. It might skip to PS5, though. So we'll see if you can play it when it comes to console, or if you'll have to wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, PS5s get pretty expensive. From what I understand. It's kind of why I fell out of consoles all those years ago. It's just because, you know, you build a library with your current console, right? But if you kind of want... Ooh, Scythe of Tenebris. That sounds cool. It's not for me, but it sounds cool. But, yeah, the, having to buy a brand new console and an entire new library of games, kind of killed it for me. What I like PC is basically, like, I can keep all the games that I had, even with an upgrade. There are some that my computer's, like, way too advanced for. Some of the super older games. I got an entire, like, categorization on Steam of just things that are so outdated I can't play anymore. Which sucks. Yeah, they really are. Like, for me, it's a good investment, because it's really the most expensive thing I own. But I can totally see how that's prohibitive. But the thing with the gaming PC is you can have everything that you had before and play it on those PCs with certain limitations. Like, the games that are too old for me to play aren't necessarily too old for me to play. I can, if I work enough at it, I can probably figure out how to get it to go. It's just I'm not invested enough to try. Doesn't mean that I can't be invested enough to try. It's just I haven't had the opportunity or the calling to do so. I mean, shoot, I do occasionally like bringing in older games. Bring, like, a little gaming history. I was thinking, after Death Stranding, I might dive into trying to go for, like, maybe do the Half-Life series. That could be cool. And a good quick series. Shouldn't take too long. It's basically an entire game dedicated to forward momentum. I also want to take another crack at a, oh, what's the game? System Shock. I really do like that game.
Got something you need stashed.
Okay, now let's really put the thought into this. Do I want this ring? Yeah, it's pretty good. Increased bleeding damage. It just lowers the Briar Thorn is the only malice. So let's get the Soul Shard going.
Safe with me. I promise.
That's not too bad. I'm still over max.
Bring me back something interesting.
Yeah, the extra boost to Chaos Resist is nice. Once we get to Elite difficulty, then we can actually start focusing on our resistances again.
Got something you need stashed.
This one's tough. But we got a long way to go before then. We still got to do with the DLCs. Alright, so we're going to go into the Chaos Realm. Purely for my own enjoyment. Because killing demons is so fun. I just like how they look. Got your big old balls of teeth. Your big gaunt claw guys. Your obsidian monstrosities. All right. Get him. Those leech guys do a lot of damage. Goddamn. The Sky Eater hat. Oh, Sky Tear hat. Okay. It's like, I want to eat the sky. That sounds amazing. Nice. Our skeletons are dropping pretty quick. We might be getting to the point where they're kind of tapering off. But they make a decent meat shield. Extra DPS is nice too. Well, I think these guys are just doing a ton of damage. My crab! There, everybody's full health again. It'd be nice to find a upgraded weapon, too. Now we're level 50. Well, I say weapon, it's more of a stat stick, but... Alright, I think the mages are gonna go a long way. Guys do hit really hard. 91 chaos resist? That's insane. Damn, Skeleton! Stay in the fight. Yeah, these obsidian guys are tearing me up. There we go. There we go. Such a chill track. This is a lot of treasure. I don't think I gave it enough credit before. Jeez, every time I fight those obsidian guys, it's like guaranteed one dead skeleton. Oh, cop car flashed by. Mark Madroga's are the thing. I'm kind of watching their health, see if it raises, though. I think once I get that devotion, we're going to be set. We just need the Panther. Can't believe we're 1 point short. That's ridiculous.
I can't do that yet.
The Bastion of Chaos. Such a cool area. Oh god. Wow. That guy, whatever he was doing, he wiped out basically my entire horde. Oh, let's clean the LZ before we go in for more. Don't want to bite off more than I can chew. Yeah, this guy having the troops is all well and good, but when I have to, like, replenish it in the middle of a fight, that does tend to be a weakness after a minute. Go get him! Nice. Got the Chill Fang Evoker. Or Chill Flame Evoker. It's not. It's not. This ain't the build. Put another point into a Panther. Gaming PCs are expensive, but if you buy good parts, they're long-lasting. I usually build a new gaming PC every 10 years. And still have lots of potential left for 10 years. See, 10 years is a little long on my end, because I like kind of having the higher end, but I do build them to be way over qualified, so they last a lot longer. Like, my PCs usually last until, like, the hardware breaks down over a period of time. Like, I think I've got this one for, like, a good 3-4 years now. Time has ceased having meaning, though. Yeah, computer is a good value, I think. Like, I usually replace mine every 5-6 years. Me, I used to. But then I decided that it's a lot easier and, believe it or not, cheaper to just fucking buy one. Yeah. And that's only because, like, I'm not an expert at it. I'm not very good at it, even. And, like, you know, you go through a lot of wrong parts, different cords, things aren't compatible. It's a nightmare. Like, this one actually has worked incredibly well. And I basically bought that one. Or bought this one. Took forever to get, though. That's one thing that I'd say is make sure that you are rather patient. Like, this one took a month to get actually get done and sent to my apartment. Ooh, we're on our way. It's another 20 levels. Jesus. Right, it is time to face the Lagorian. Dismal's binding, huh? No. I mean, that is a lot of damage. Restores health, that's cool. Go get him, boys! This is the big one. We're going for it. Well, we certainly got a lot of cave ahead of us. Arge the Guardian. What a name. I actually like this place, the Clarity of Valor. And once we clear it off, we can actually get the lore bit. So, yeah, basically we just have a corpse of a guy who's just in this, like, pile of fire. But with this Valor, he says, with all the evil unleashed in this world, joining the Bloodsworn made so much sense at the time. At first, it was to escape the horrors unleashed by the Ethereals, the death of my family, my wife, my son. But then, later, I started to understand and believe the words of the cult leaders they were telling me. The sense of belonging made me feel important, that I was part of something greater than myself. Now that I stand in the halls of this mighty place, I feel the eyes of all those that gave their lives, the leaders, the great heroes, the countless thousands that followed them. They fought so that we could live without fear of the nameless fiends which I now serve. I can feel the honor and sacrifice of my ancestors, and I am ashamed. Ashamed because of the terrors I have left in my path. For months I have done the most vile and unspeakable things. The deaths of husbands, wives, and children are on my bloody hands, for no other reason than to serve my own selfishness. To wash me clean of my own fears and the devastating loss that drove me to this madness. Death and murder. All in the name of some long-dead god who has no more right to the blood in my veins than I do. Blood that belongs to those who I have killed in his name. A blood-soaked foundation for this forgotten battleground has peeled away the fear and awoken me. There's no forgiving what I have done. No punishment will ever make it right. But I can give my last breath, my last drop of blood, my last life, to cause as much damage as I can. I do not stand alone. The great heroes stand with me, and I do not fear. But yeah, he basically decided he did not want to be part of Chthon anymore, so he did a little bit of wreckage. I mean, he looked like he knocked over an altar and then just destroyed. I do like that. He got like a nice heroic last stand. It's pretty badass. Ooh, treasure room. Interesting that he was able, like, it was simply in being in this place that he just kind of had this. You know, it's like, no, I'm not going to do this anymore. Alright, I'll probably take my lunch around 11:30. Because I am hungry. And I could probably use a little more coffee to boot. This place has a lot of hidden doors. I could kill them all at once. That was awesome. Nope, no luck. And finding these electric things just make me want to make a stun jack build. Alright, totem time. Woo! These guys are a little tanky. That's okay. Let's see what we found. Empowered mutiny? Oh, we're finally finding some empowered things. That's nice. Mutiny being a handgun. Butcher Man's quite good. I will need some new boots eventually. Get up! Where are my guys? Kill them! I was just doing vitality bursts no matter where I went. Tear him up. Visage of Fortitude. And I'm finding plenty of heavy armor, and I'm quite pleased that I can use it, but... we keep pressing forward. It's what we do. Oh, we got a big guy. The Guardian of the Gates. Bane Galagor. Oh, he died pretty quick. Powered Molten Walkers are cool. I mean, I don't really want to reduce our heart of the wild, but no, this is not a Molten Walker build. Even though I really do is walk around. All right, the seal has been broken. And years of waiting, Necropolis Project has reached its final depth, and we are at last ready to begin the second stage. I have requisitioned slaves, building materials, and ruined seal excavation site. Oh, yeah. Imperial Arcanist. To seal Chthon. Or the Lagorian, at least. Woo! Big monster wants out! Go tell him good morning. Oh, we're probably gonna have to hit Devil's Crossing first. Wow. Oh, you know what? I think it restores my health, not my guys. That's a bummer. My ill omen. I was like, oh, I'll just give my guys a little heal. No, that's not the case. Nice. Man, I really hope my guys hold up during the Lagorian fight. It's gonna be extra brutal if they just keep dying. That's okay, Ulgrim will be with us. There's no way we'll fail. I got a circle of bodies. Oh, and this guy. He enfeebled me. Okay. The guys are certainly keeping the damage up. Sorry, Mr. Bloodlord, you have fallen. Awesome. Badge of tenacity, huh? Ooh, that's not bad. Tenacity of the boar, I do really like. Alright, let's do a quick dumping of the inventory. Then we're going to go for the big bang. We're taking them down. Let's get something a little more lively. Go back.
Come see what's left of my wares.
But first, the most thrilling, the most engaging. Inventory sorting. And it's going to be quite a bit to find something that's an upgrade here. I do have a bunch of really cool stuff. Nope. I'm kind of at the point where if it doesn't offer too much in the way of pet boosts, I don't really want it. Boots, though. Boots we're going to be looking closely at. Gotta make sure your shoes are nice. Nah. I was mostly looking at the resistances for that. Ravenous Earth, that could be a fun build. Emboldening Presence, 15%. That's pretty good. What resistances do you give? Nothing. Okay. The one I'm currently saving is better. Much as I like the shield, maybe. No, that one boosts my McDrogan's Pact. Oh, here we go. We boost up our Briarthorn. And the rest of our pets. Yeah, let's do that. This will be a keeper. That's good pet armor. Oh yeah, that doesn't actually do too much for me. I'm pretty set on skill ups too. I like upping my skills. Oh yeah, we're gonna put a book on. Oh yeah, what am I trying to put here? Imbued silver. Fantastic. Also boosts my cooldown reduction. That's fantastic. There you go. Gonna break that down. Gotta boost our strength eventually. There. We'll sash that.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
Make sure, let's boost up an Aether Shard. Get an extra 3. We are spending our, thingamajigs, but that'll do. And it's gonna be a really long time till we get Ancestor. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, it's time to take down the big bad. Let's do this. Get him! See how fast my guys die? Keep going. Please. Doing decent damage. I like how the skeletons are just running on the side, not doing anything. Back so much, so do that. See if I can get more range, guys. Ah! Okay. Okay, nobody's died. Oh, except for Olgrim. They got their pukey puddle going. Thorn's just sitting there. Good work. Come on, guys. Keep at it. Man, they really don't want to fight him. They get stuck on the geometry too easy. AoE auras. Ridiculous. Can you please attack him? I know you're standing in a damage puddle. I know. Ow! Go for another swing at it. Ah. Just gonna hang out back here. These guys go get him. Got him! Woohoo! Lagorian! I don't know if you'd really call it facing down so much as I'm telling other people to fight him. Woohoo! It's like you're gonna face down Lagorian. Always great feeling beating down a boss face to face. 1-on-1. Wait a sec. Damn right I'm gonna let the minions do all the work. Half of them were just kind of lazing about, too. It's like they really didn't want to path their way towards the boss. I would have killed them a lot faster if they did. Woohoo! Thank you. Lagorian done. Fort Icon. Olgrim eaten. Yeah, way to join us in that fight, buddy. More feels good. Hit forward icon. Alright, Lagorian down. Think it's time after lunch we'll start hitting Ashes of Malmouth.
Return. Is it? So our great moment of triumph is soured with tragedy.
Oh. Can go through this one.
Arumi
With an asterisk. Hey, beating this beat. How we get there?
This is too dangerous. Need to find another way.
The rift gate! Something's coming through!
Inquisitor Creed. Devil's Crossing was attacked.
Take it easy, John. What's happened?
Some new kind of ethereal. Just smashed right through our defenses. We need reinforcements. We're in bad shape.
I'll send help, but I can't spare much. We're equally pressed here. Loss of Ulgrim to the Void may be more serious than you realize.
Ulgrim is dead, Creed. You must know that. My people need help now. We won't survive another attack.
John,
It came from Malmouth. That thing that attacked Devil's Crossing. I escaped the city with a small group 2 weeks ago. Most died crossing the burning fields. My father was pulled into the bog by cannibals. I had to leave him. I was the only one who made it to Devil's Crossing. Malmouth has been a living nightmare since the Grim Dawn. I was part of the resistance there, if you can call it that. The Ethereals toyed with us, as if we ever had a chance. They let us fight on because they needed us. Needed our bodies for the grotesque things they make deep beneath the city. You think you're safe here, behind your stone walls. But those things from Malmouth will keep coming, and they will find you. And no fortress will ever be able to save you.
a chilling tale indeed. In our fight against the Chthonians, we've overlooked a growing ethereal threat. We must find Ulgrim. But maybe we can aid Malmouth at the same time. You've already done a great deal, but we must ask for your help once again. We need you to strike at the heart of the ethereal invasion, far to the east, in the ruined city of Malmouth.
Hey, I won!
Good, you're back. Have a moment? I struggle to admit this. You see, the Luminari have long been aware of the culture.
Also, Creed uses that Omen sword. That's pretty cool.
My father and I were part of a...
Sorry, this is actually a lore bit that's going to our sandbag. Lost the void somehow, though. I feel like remarkable strength, energy for a middle-aged man appears to be. Here's a relaxed manner, moving languidly, but rare moments. I have seen him move with impossible speed. Yeah, okay, so a man who's become a demigod. Alright, see what we got? We got Ulgrim's Pan, we got this, we got some purple boots, Golemborn Greaves. I mean, that's not too bad. That pierce resistance is staggering. Physical resist is good. Increase in armor. We're taking a blow on our chaos resist, though. Not too big. Maybe I do go for these boots. I do want to wear a purple. I'm going to make that decision after lunch. So, Roomba 2.0, use the golem board. Oh, no kidding. Nice. For Mayday Vitality. That's cool. While you were busy watching movies. Don't you know, Mad Hat? That's when I'm at my strongest. But yes, we are going to be taking a lunch break. Yeah, I'm freaking starving. But hey, we'll be back. I'll try to make it a little quick. We'll go for like 25, 30 minutes. I gotta do some dishes, change the laundry, stuff like that. But with that, see y'all later. Hello, hello! We're back a little bit early. Got my chores done. Well, a little bit early. It's been 30 minutes. But yeah, let's get the show on the road yet again. It feels so good to be, you know, refreshed with food. Got some chomping done. Get my screens going. But yeah, the dual rolls a d20. It does 2 counter rolls. And whomever gets the highest, does. Thank you. I appreciate the welcome back. But you're also able to basically roll whatever you want. Alright, let's go change out our boots. I don't know why I didn't sell this. So hopefully everybody had a good break. Got to enjoy the music a little bit. Yeah. I've been chilling to it. Okay, cool. So I'm going to go all the way to Korvac, and then I'll think about doing the Anastasia's quest for Steps to Torment. I want to be as over-leveled as possible before going there. At least in this difficulty. Alright, Golemborn. We're going to want the Markham McDrogan. Doing the old switcheroo. The boots look really cool, though. I'd like you to break these down, please. Thank you. Now apply them to these boots. Haha! Our plate mail is good to go. Soon, we're gonna have some upgrades. We just got to boost our physique by, frankly, quite a bit. 557, 557, yeah. 1d31. There you go. You got a 10. What's dynamite? 2? Can I make dynamite? Yeah, it does. I mean, basically, it just pretends it's a random number generator. So it just takes whatever number and picks something within there. It keeps it super simple. It doesn't emulate an actual dice. It just kind of, you know, takes a number, gives you a random one in between there. That's bourbon. Where's that guy who used to be here? Did he die? He probably died. Maybe he's inside. Fletcher. Julius Cole. Everyone's on edge. Oh yeah, I rescued somebody, didn't I? Nope, I did not. I'm no hero. Well, eventually we're going to be getting a, these illusions. Just keep our armor looking cool. Look at that, just a different coloration. That'll be good for a few levels. Alright. Now we're off to the Forgotten Gods. Take me away. That was generated 3D model dice. You know, there are programs for that. I like the idea. I mean, even if it generated the 3D model dice, it probably would be able to do the odd ones, right?
So, you, the 3, go.
Death of the Usurper. Yeah, I don't know who the Usurper is. Kanatha. Alright, we gotta begin the ritual. You Kanatha? Yeah.
The emissary warned me.
Do it. Oh, that's a lot of poison. Yeah, exactly. I mean, maybe. I think even if it's a non-Euclidean shape, it would just fold on itself oddly, right? I mean, if you do make a good point. It's like it would have to have a certain amount of sides, and some of those sides aren't geometrically accurate. Oh, really?
I could hear the battle from...
Yeah, I got a whole smorgasbord. I keep it inside my zip-up coconut.
You've been quite a... My dear. Who needs to see the...
Actually, I do need Bismol stuff.
Then what I've heard is true.
Fantastic. Bismol has the pet stuff. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of really good board games, though. I gotta say. Like, a lot of really good board games.
The Traveler.
You know, I don't think I've ever done Riggs Quest.
Well, look.
You give them things. It's genius. Across the land or in my debt, you never know who might bring. Like the debt he doesn't feel like paying. Doesn't remind me there's a lot of other folks looking to make good on their debts. Alright, cool. I'll go into debt. Whatever. Monopoly doesn't require a D100? Exactly. No, it just requires those dollar bills. I do like Monopoly, though. That game is, like, crushingly good. Especially if you're a penny-pinching mogul like me. Now, Risk is also a fantastic game, in my opinion. There is occasionally this like tabletop board game convention that shows up, or at least it used to. It's called Dragon's Flight. Kind of showed up once a year. It was like a big deal, but eventually they I believe they disbanded, which is a bummer. But that one was really cool because you got like all the card game, tabletop game, board game makers, and they had a lot of really cool stuff. Like, I tried to build up a resurgence to Car Wars, and boy, did I spend an entire day playing that. That game was fun. Go get him, Mr. Bones! Uh-oh. They ate my crab! Hey, these beetles are no joke. I do like how hard these guys hit. It's pretty cool. Let's stomp them grobbles. Just ripping these guys apart. Yeah, but kill faster. Way out in the desert. Looks like I can't get away from deserts. Death Stranding, I'm in a desert. This game, I'm in a desert. Oh, so Car Wars is really cool. Basically, that one is... It's a tabletop game. You got, like, a little miniature. They give you kind of like a little, like, arena map. And the entire thing is you build a car that has, like, mine layers, machine guns, rocket launchers, stuff like that. And you do this, like, death race, where it's last man standing. And you're, like, driving around. You have you move with your measurements. You use your abilities. Like, I had an entire car that was dedicated to nothing but laying landmines. And as you can imagine, when there's landmines everywhere, it's pretty hard to move around. Oh, this boosts Devouring Storm? That's cool. Maven Sphere of Protection? Oh, hey. A thingamajig. We're gonna gain so many levels here. This is gonna be awesome. Yeah, now mind you, this was like a playtest, so it was it was at the convention. It's just kind of like one guy was running it, kind of telling everybody the rules. He had some pre-made cars. It was a good opportunity. I spent like an entire day doing that, but like going around, they had people doing like card games, tabletop games, board game, card game combos. They saw a lot of really unique ideas. But the board game industry is pretty interesting. Like, there's an entire industry out there. Like, these two Swedish brothers. I think they're Swedish. But yeah, their entire thing is they make a board game, like, every year, right? And then they make, like, say, I don't know, 2,000 of them. And then they basically immediately sell out all 2,000, and then they make all their money for the year. And basically just have to do that once a year, and you're golden. And because they maintain kind of like that exclusivity, so like, you know, there's only 2,000 of them, so you better pick them up quick so they can kind of maintain the high cost. And then there's a new one every year. Oh, God. Beetles! There's beetles everywhere! I'm rocking my skeletons. And my crab. Alright, this is a dangerous domain. They do more ether damage. Of course they do. Of course they do. I think every opportunity they have to hammer my ether, or hammer me with ether, they're gonna take it. Boom. Look at that. Well, crab's almost demolished again. Good, we're still alive? Nope, more beetles. Your sister and you found a Monopoly too boring as a two-player game, so got 3 dice, 3 pieces each. You got to choose which dice roll. Oh, that's awesome! So each had like an entire like board full of stuff. That's kind of cool. Did you like keep your own economies? Like each player board piece actually kept their own cash? Whoa. It's a big guy. Mr. Stinky. Smargle the Rotting. Well, there goes my crab again. Really tapering off, I gotta say. Oh, interesting. So you just basically had an increased chance to, like, land or buy and sell because you have 3 turns, basically. That's cool. Nice. They really should make, like, a 2-player Monopoly. Or at least games focused for 2 players. Because nobody wants to play, or not everybody wants to play Gin Rummy all the time. Slightly less chance game. Okay, that makes sense. That sounds like a clever way to go about it, I have to say. Alright, these beetles are something else. Nice. What an easy dungeon. The easiest thing ever. And also, cheers to you, coffee buddy. Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Can't do that yet.
Oh, ripped him apart. A good level. We got just enough. Hell yeah. Cool. Next time we're at base, we're going to be boosting up our armor by quite a bit. Grasping vines. Bleed resist. Nice. Good to see you're still in the fight, brother. No, but we hail from the same banner. I like that. Oh. Okay, let's spend our devotion point. Increases our damage. Energy regeneration. Yeah. I dare say, the Panther is really good. As a good supplementary devotion. Although I do like how we slowly decide we're blessed by the stars. I wonder if these are just stars that we were born under that we're just kind of, you know, deciding that they're important. Go get them. You know, I do not know how these guys are going to deal with the Korvac. He's going to annihilate them pretty frequently. Nice. We keep marching. Yikes. Whoa. Nice. There you go, 1d55. There you go. Damn, you almost got the highest roll. Yeah, actually, one of these days I gotta write them all down because I know what all functionalities I have, but 99% chance I've forgotten a lot of the key commands on some of the things that were built in here. One of these days, that's gonna be a project I have, is trying to like write them down and then put them in my description so people know what to poke. So I do like all the functionality that Nightbot can do. And I want him to do more. I don't know, I'll have to talk to Lo. He worked very hard and kind of like calibrating it originally. He's a busy guy. And I want to do it. There we go. I know, yeah. It's basically, I don't fight. The only thing I really do is resummon the guys who die, and occasionally do Ill Omen, which slightly heals my minions and makes them do more damage. So we're doing a pure minion build. I mean, later on, one of my goals is going to be getting another creature that I'm going to just summon again. Yeah, I don't intend to do a lot of fighting with this character, which is boosting my survivability a lot. I'm only moving around just to do it. I could just easily stand here, but I feel like it's a lot easier just to be mobile. A lot less chance of accidentally standing in a puddle and slowly dying. Delicious. So yeah, I got tired of all the characters dying just doing stuff. So I have a character who just doesn't do stuff. Call him the Great Lazy Bones. Get him. And I do like the idea that, you know, my guy's dangerous just because he's near everybody else. Okay, so this is a secret path. Believe it or not, you would not believe how much turning the screen just makes it a whole new game for me. I never do it. It's just a matter of a, like, I get immediately lost as soon as the map's just not the same. Wow, those guys have a pretty brutal AoE damage. Or DOT damage, I should say. Cool. Do a pawn run. That's not where I want to be. Devil's Crossing, the hub. Alright, so we got Aether Fire Hands. Delightful. Looks cool. But not for me. Welcome to Minecraft. As soon as I turn around and take 10 steps, you're so lost. Well, I mean, that's the thing with Minecraft, is you're not really anywhere that you need to be. So even though you're always lost, boy, you're exactly where you need to be. Am I doing Call of the Grave? Is that a thing? I don't think I am, actually. My necklace might not be as... Oh, maybe I am. Max roll! There you go. Boom! A good 1d1. Oh, yeah. Losing your base is brutal. That's why it's always good to make a nerd poll. Ooh! Now this armor is what I'm talking about. I mean, yeah, we're taking a blow from our Blight Fiend, but we're putting it right back into our Brarethorn. And once I actually get Emboldening Presence, it's going to be quite good. It's actually much better than this current suit of armor, even though the armor itself is a little lower. But that's okay. A raised skeleton shield. Man, my skelly men aren't that great. What's Lich Guard do? Damage absorption. Ooh, okay. I actually like my Brarethorn a lot better. As cool as this shield is, we can walk around with a book. I'm finding a lot of good stuff. This has been a very lucky run. Alright, so we got pants, we got armor. You have returned! Welcome! How do you roll a D0? I don't think you can. Oh, sorry, I thought you did a 1d1. A D0 is just not rolling. Although it's pretty funny that the maximum roll, the only roll you can get with the D0 is a D1. A 1d1. Okay, what do I got here? I don't really need the, well, I do need Hallowed Ground for a moment. Just to maintain the status quo. Boom. Now we got to boot up our battle pants. Got a random silk swatch lying around? I don't. Oh, for Pete's sake, are you kidding me? I'm short on ether crystals? No! I know, right? Well, it's the thing, is that all it does, it doesn't calculate 0, because 0 is not a rollable option, basically. Are you kidding? Where am I going to get a freaking ether crystal? I just need one. Fine, okay. We're going for an ether crystal. I'm sure I can find one back in that area. I think there's another option. We got GPT. Whoops. Let me do it this way. GPT. Oh no, I forgot. Oh, there it is. Boom! Zero is 1. Oh, okay. Interesting. There's an ether crystal right there. Come on, get out of there. Boom, that's all I needed. Let's get out of here. Just gotta get that silk swatch. I mean, I suppose I could get the silk swatch of what I'm already wearing, but... There. Battle pants, which look identical to my current pants. Fair enough. But this one also gives an earthquake that we're never going to see. I'd keep it respectful. Yeah, I get used to that. I wish Dansky stood up for himself more. Do this. Am I getting... What? I stand up for myself all the damn time. Oh, we got a massive armor boost. That's all I gotta say. Just, Nightbot's vexing you? Uh-oh. Why? What happened? What did you try to write? I recognize the irony of having to write it. I missed one. What's going on, Vox? Oh yeah, that's GBT. Hey now, let's keep it positive. Yeah, it's pretty adamant about trying to do that. Like, how to successfully bore a hole in Dansky's brain? Hey! Thank you for the 5 bits! I apologize for calling you a wiener. Oh, come on! I've been called worse. We got a restaurant around where I live called Wiener Schnitzel. And they give out stickers that says, OMG, it's a wiener. It's hilarious. There. Now that we've actually activated this. I don't think I'd ever forgive myself for not having perfect means of movement. Having to walk to a completely new zone. Who do you think I am? Now, fiends, give me ether shards, even though this is not a place for it. This entire DLC doesn't have any. You gotta break ether crystals. And you break ether crystals by fighting ethereals. We spent a beginning of the stream getting a bunch of those. For whatever reason, we didn't get a lot in this particular run. And it's really been hindering our ability to do any of the crafting, because it's one of the major ingredients. But we will definitely, once we boot it up again, next time we play, after this. Well, I mean, we're going to be playing much longer. But we might do a little bit of ether crystal grinding. And ether shards are just bigger versions of ether crystals. Oh my god, my headset's tangled, excuse me. It will drive me insane. There. Pretty much like a dog that's wrapped up in his leash. Oh, we got a dungeon here. We have to do the dungeon. Whoa! And suddenly, there were enemies! There we go. Got Corvin armor, which does look pretty badass. Increased fire resistance is nice. Yeah, crafting's really the only grindiness that you gotta do. That and faction reputation, but I feel like once you get all the way to ultimate, you can get faction rep pretty easily. They got a few items that made it very doable. Boom. That's right, skeletons. I'll fight these jars, don't you worry. They won't vex you again. Oh my god. There's so much fire! Sorry, Krieg's Cleaver. I don't think I've ever seen that item before. I mean, I may have seen it, but may not have put two and two together to say, is that Krieg? Yeah. Cruel weapon owned by a cruel man. Vitality damage. Huh. Maybe it's a different Krieg. I don't recall Warden Krieg to do vitality damage. Maybe he did before he did Ether. I don't know. Alright. Easy. Gonna group everybody together. Don't worry, guys. It's just a DOT. You got Mark of Madrogan. It does nothing to you. Yeah, the enemy is getting a little bit tankier. This is nice. Blood of the Watchers, eh? Is that a thing I needed? I guess it is. Sure. Go for secret doors. Nice, gotta boost up our cult powers. Or cult reputation. Which is the only cult I've never, or the only faction I never got up to revered. So we're gonna have to do that pretty fiercely. Oh, this is so much health. Whoa. Alagazar? Wait, who's the healer? Refresh our Skellyman. Boom. I like the idea of swinging a mace with all my might and just exploding a porcelain jar. Sounds like it'd be very cathartic. I break it? No. You guys ever heard of rage rooms? It's a lot less daunting than it sounds. But yeah, it's a place that you go, that you pay money, and they give you a bunch of shit to break, and you just show up and you break it. That's what you do. It's pretty cool. You smash plates. As long as you don't, like, break the foundation of the building. I learned about these because I lived by this apartment. I was, like, going by it. Like, this building was called Rage Incorporated. I'm like, fucking excuse me? What is Rage Incorporated? So I looked it up. I'm like, oh, interesting. Come on, guys, keep fighting. Got more blood of the Watchers, for whatever reason. I know, but I mean, it's a thing. One, people spend money to do anything. And two, it just shows like a niche. Apparently, that's something that's exactly what people needed. I mean, like, think about it. If you do it at home, you mostly pay for the stuff, right? You usually pay for the stuff because, arguably, you probably need it. Now, that's not true with a lot of things that people buy, I'll be honest. I bought a few things that I don't need. I set out items for people to destroy. I mean, I'd word it, I work for a rage room, but yeah. But that actually sounds like a pretty decent, because that's another thing they do. Is one problem that you have when you break stuff when you're at home, is you have to clean it up. They clean it up. That's like one of the services they provide. And they have rules like, you know, don't use a sledgehammer to destroy the foundation of the building, which makes sense. I've always wanted to do that. One of these days I will. I've never gone into it myself. Yeah. There we go. There we go. I'm just slapping these guys around. I mean, I guess they do kill my guys pretty frequently, but... God, that damage over time is brutal. Yeah! That was fast! Go for round 2. Ah! Okay.
That skill's not ready yet.
Sure, I got a minion floating around here somewhere. Who's this? There we go. They decimated my skeletons, that's for sure. Like, each and every one of them got destroyed. That was nuts. Go put it in the Panther. Yeah. There's so much chaos happening right now. There we go. Whoop! Okay, this one's a problem. Go get him. I got him. There's a lot of damage flying around. But of course, I didn't take any of that damage. That's an important detail. I do like how that was a completely optional dungeon, too. You just go in there, you beat the boss guy, just because you can. Reboot everybody we got, and press on. Let's not stand in the poison, shall we? Skeletons are dying quickly. The poison will do that. Okay, crab down. Oh, this guy's, brutal. I think it's because he's reflective. Oh, boy. There. Our character is just doing pretty well, though. I mean, we're pressing forward. We're leveling pretty quickly. I'm also rethinking getting the Primal Beast. Like, maybe I should get the Primal Bond or whatever it's called. Just because, I mean, it boosts all my other pets. I don't really need more pets. I just need better ones. Ooh, but getting a Primal Spirit. I mean, it's probably just a Manticore. I mean, this makes me and them stronger. Like, Primal Bond is really good. Also boosts damage absorption, which is kind of insane. A Targe of Blood. We'll get him, Tiger. Eldritch mummies do nothing to stop you! Nice. There we go. I like the idea of running behind a giant snake and bashing it in the back of the head with a mace. Probably didn't do a ton of damage, my guy not being terribly strong, but, you know, it's a thought that counts. Got our Eldritch Booger. The Stabilizer. Look at that chaos. I love it. You guys want to get the shaman? Thanks. Well, okay. Whoa. Yeah, that Vitality shotgun's pretty good. Pretty good. Ah! Dinosaur! Hey, this guy might wreck my minions if I'm not careful. The Titanivore. Oh, we got this in the bag. Easy. With only minimal casualties. There we go. There's that secret area. Sacrificial altar, like you do. We'll have to do that in ultimate mode.
Skill's not ready.
I'll see how fast my crab regenerates. Yeah, it really is tapering off in level, mainly because the equipment that I have doesn't scale with me, so it is getting kind of close to time to get that ancestor. Okay, I'm gonna redo the order of my things. Come on, crab. You're gonna be here. You're gonna be here. You're gonna be here. Just need to turn right-click into my the ability to tell my guys to go. Do terrible things to my enemies. Crab down.
Do that yet.
Being picky about the order. Oh, we cleared it out. My inventory is quite full, so we should go in and sell it. It's gonna be nice getting a couple more bags. See if we found any upgrades. No. No. Wow, my ether resist went up to 83. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, it might have been this. No. No. Yeah, my chest speed is gonna be quick, hard to beat. Scepter of Annihilation sounds cool. Yeah, I really do need a new helmet, huh? My Vigorous Visor is, gonna be tapering off when it comes to, damage. This one's pretty good. As much as I like Heart of the Wild, boosting my minions is a plus. That's like all of my Chaos Resist bonus. Well, it's the same amount, so no. I'll wait till there's an actual upgrade. Okay, Summon Blightfiend. Oh, Touch of Command's really good. Man, I gotta find something that I can equip with my main hand that boosts up my minions, because I've been using this gavel for a while. Whatever it's called, Spirit Crusher. I mean, Spirit Crusher looks cool, don't get me wrong. Oh, it's a bleeding... Huh. A blood gun. Whoa! When did my bleed resist take a hit? Oh, probably when I took off a... No. Maybe this is the option. Yeah, we're gonna, really hamper our Brarethorn, but these resistances are too much to, give up on. Needing to be level 58, though. And then book. Alright. We press on. Get our Eldritch Booger put away. Find Atarak's brothers. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a quest I should probably be trying to find. Might as well get that XP boost. Alright, I have decided. Don't ever apologize. The hard-hitting questions that are in everyone's mind. Why am I a wiener?
Serve the three.
Sure.
Serve the
A Blood of Chthon, delightful. That is one thing I'll say about the Forgotten Gods DLC is it's very quest shy. We do not give you a lot. There we go.
What I've heard is true. The schemers...
Speak to Elaine.
So you've chosen to fight under Bismael's banner. Yes, I have been... Yes, what I must ask of few mortals ever witnessed the splendor of the Eldritch Realm. But the Lady of Whispers has blessed us with a rift stone, granting us brief access...
Okay, well, I'll go do an Eldritch Realm. I love it. Gotta tell you, most of your skellies have been talking about you behind your back. Yeah? I'm sure they will, they'll find rapid replacement, let me tell you. Everyone talks about me behind my back. And the ones that are talking are the first ones to die in encounters. See? Well, I'm not censoring them so much as executing dissenters. See, there's a difference. That's why I am the king, and you are a schmuck. I say to the guy who's already an ultimate. That is a quote from a movie, though. I don't actually remember which movie, though. I like the line, though. That's right. They breached the NDA, the non-disclosure or the non-dissenting agreement. Like, well, time to go to the front lines. But not last against Roombo 2.0. He'll just stand there and take all the hits. Oh, that's definitely true, except I'll just stand there as well and never attack him, so the retaliation will do nothing. Although your guy hits pretty frequently now. And I guess there's no running away. Who knows? We'll see once our character gets to ultimate. See whether they actually get to ultimate power. The warning to the Hand of Justice never to lose his grip. Yeah! Never to loosen its grip. What is that line from? That sounds pretty cool. It's a good line for a tyrant. Then it pulls them in, and there's plenty of knockdown. That's how you're able to survive a lot of the scary magicians. Just keep them on the ground. Yeah, exactly. That's actually kind of cool, so you don't actually have to deal with a lot of the damage. I mean, so far, my main strength has been avoiding combat, as you can imagine. But I'm wondering if there's going to be a point where that kind of tapers off, where they just start killing my minions too fast. Oh, the FF15 movie. Interesting. FF15. There's a movie? Which one's Final Fantasy 15? Isn't that the MMO? Now, speaking of Final Fantasy's movies, say, Spirits Within did not suck. I believe it. I would not know. Okay, well. He's eating my minions. Could you eat them less? Please get out of the poison. Thank you. $14's the MMO. Then what the hell's 15? Oh, 15's the, yeah, okay. I get it. It's a movie? Or is it basically a movie? Where basically everything's just massively cinematic?
Well, do you see the Eldritch Realm is... I believe it's...
Vanguard of the 3. There we are. I didn't realize I leveled. We're gonna keep on pushing, though, till I get that emboldening presence. I got +5. I see, like, 1 level in there, and then we'll be set. Oh, I didn't realize there's a movie. Interesting. I mean, I've never played the game. I know that you recommend it, Vox. Or at least you have recommended it to me.
No question. I'll keep an eye on this.
There. Yeah, we're eventually going to have to go through a Final Fantasy game. At least one. I got the Final Fantasy VII remaster. That could be cool. We'll see if it actually, like, runs on my computer. No, I don't have the remaster. That's the new one. Said it could be fun. The story is too short and uninvolved to properly recommend. I gotcha. But it does have cool parts. I remember seeing one of them and I enjoyed. They call me Griffin Smasher. Yeah, I was pretty happy with Expedition 33. Although that was a little too new. Like, I should have waited a little while before playing it. But, to be frank, I kind of wanted to play it myself. Let it be known that every time, like, even though, like, day one release games are usually pretty bad to put on my channel, every time I do it, it's specifically because I want to see it. And then it's usually me just saying to hell with the consequences. There we go. Okay, skeletons are starting to fall. There is so much fire happening! Okay. I can't tell if it's my fire or not. Get him. How do I get on this wall? Damn it. P. Push T. I know, right? You gotta play your heart out. You gotta play to the strengths of the Inquisitor. Don't get hit. Move around. Okay, that's cool. They just don't pop in until level 50, huh? Oh my god, those guys did so much damage. I didn't realize I was at 50%. Thank you, Turtle Shell. Okay, the scorpion guys are scary. We should treat them with a little more respect. A little more caution. Nice. Another pizza? Man! One of these days, you're just gonna never want to eat pizza again. Yeah, I'll take a break in about an hour or so just to switch my laundry over. Oh my god, I'm surrounded! probably not very bad for you. It's probably to the thing that you've eaten the same thing for so long that you're just like, I don't want it anymore. I mean, I feel like that way about pancakes. This would be back when I was in school. You know, I spent all my money on things I didn't need. So it got to the point where I'd only have like 40 bucks to get me through a month. So, basically, one thing that you could buy is a big old sack of pancake mix. So breakfast, lunch, and dinner, you just eat nothing but pancakes. Gets to the point where even the smell of pancakes sometimes is just like, ugh, I don't want them. I don't want them anymore. So needless to say, I'm not much of a pancake fan anymore. Waffles? I'll eat waffles. Nice, another set of ruins. Woohoo! Yeah, when it comes to good flavors and things you like, sometimes a little bit of moderation will help. I mean, it's good to eat it frequently. If you like something, you like something. I'm not gonna bag on you on that. And there's so much different stuff you can do with pizza. Alright. I noticed my boots are proccing pretty frequently. It procs when hit. I guess I'm being hit a lot more than I thought I was. Nice. I really am gonna need Ancestor. Now we keep powering through. Hey, Dynamite! Yeah, I'll take care of him, but in a minute. Gotta clear this tomb of evil! Yeah. Alright, boss time. Let's hammer him. I don't like how 90% of my resistances are tied to my buffs, but it's what you gotta do. Nice. I like how we have a lot of crossbow guys. It's gonna put in a lot of work. Yeah. Like a freaking firing line. Well, that was fun while it lasted. There goes all my skeletons. Come on, guys, kill harder. Nice. Get full range of dudes. Do 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 do. Skeletons smell bad. I mean, they're decayed corpses, but they probably don't have any, like, rotting meat on them. I mean, I guess if they're ancient, they probably don't. Ooh, an Elder Shrine. Don't mind if I do. You guys can stop attacking me, right? Nice. Hauberk of the Boar. Alright, yeah, the lightning rod's pretty fun. That's for a different build. I think I used this one for my Ether Ray character way back when. Mediator looks enormous. It's like a double-barreled shotgun pistol. Sounds like a good way to break your wrist. No, cleanup continues. Howda. There we go. Alright, go get him. Mr. Mad Priest needs to go fight something else. Ow, ow, ow. Oh good, he's full health. Delightful. And yet again we win. Oh. All right. Alright, we got another wave of guys. Nice. Woohoo! These guys have kind of stalled my forward momentum. I mean, we're dishing out the damage. We're fine. We're just not, like, walking through the enemies anymore. Which is nice. Alright, poison puddles are what kill our guys most often. That's just like a little entropic effect. Another cave. Well, well, well. Looks like we got more beetles to fight. Nice. This helmet might be cool. We're starting to get into the crazy heavy helmet land, which is good. Because if I get a crazy heavy helmet that boosts my Mark of Madrogan or pet, then we'll be set. Either one's fine. I'll take them. They both make my pets better, so... Oh, Durg the Stormborn. Hey, Durg, how about you go fight my minions? That is a lot of lightning. Easy money. I kind of want to explore some of this other area. I don't want to keep proceeding forward forever. Not checking all the little back hallways, little side dungeons. Gonna cleanse the ruins. Yeah, my minions do not give a crap about how much damage the enemies do. Those fight to the death pretty happily. Ooh, totem, you say? Nice. Already respected. Alright, Cruel Edge. None of these really scream my name. Nah. Tormented Souls. Delightful. Man, these statues are ridiculous. Gotta be a side dungeon around here. It sucks to be old. These young kids always say stuff like Monka. I have no idea. It's like another language. It's an emote language. It's like a Twitch thing. He writes it that way and then it makes an emote on the actual stream itself. Now, what does that mean in Twitch chat? Well, your guess is as good as mine. I myself am somewhat lost sometimes. Especially with some of these emotes is... it shows up on the screen, and I do have the capture on my other monitor. It's just the emotes are like, I don't know, 5 pixels wide, and I can barely see them. But they're not for my benefit. There you go, I can see those. Yeah, I can see Twitch emotes, but the 7TB emotes I can't. I do not know what a PogChamp is. So, I don't know if I can accurately say whether I am one or not. If it's a matter of having 7 TV, then that's one of those things that Lo really wanted, so I activated it, but nobody uses. Well, except for you, Radical. That's one of those things that I'm usually... What, 7 TV? It's like a emote channel thingy. One of those things I've never been terribly interested in, but I got browbeaten to getting it. But it's for other people, so why not? I like to call it a dead project. Yeah, so I don't think you have to have it. I think I have to have it in order for you guys to use it. Now, what emotes there are, I don't know. But, you know. I think that's actually a good question. I think you just have to type the word, and it makes the emote. What those words are, I'm gonna have to profess ignorance to. Like in the case of Radical, he put Monka S. I think that's one of them. Once you type that, then it actually What? I don't think I've ever ran into that problem before. My inventory's full? Okay, let's go sell stuff. Yeah, exactly. Do they, like, have a big delay? Yeah, it happens in the screen, but on the chat. There's a whole handful of them. I think you have to, like, go into it and then activate a whole bunch. But I gave those powers to Lo. And I have, like, never looked at it myself. So I don't even know what the emotes are. Cruel Edge, hey? Yeah. Salt! Where'd you get the salt? That's cool. PJ Salt. Keeping an eye on good hats. Heart of the Wild, huh? Nah. I want to maintain my armor. But no, I got the hiccups. Yes, exactly. That's a splitting image right there. Oh, this armor might be cool. Hungering Reach, Blood Pact. Oh no, this... Wow, cool. This isn't what I want. Woohoo! Look at those resists. Poison Acid, Elemental. Like, I sacrificed a little bit of Elemental. Actually gained, like, insane Pierce. Whoa! What happened to my Poison Resist? Where did it all go? I didn't notice that it's not 80 anymore. Oh, shit. Might work my way towards this, helmet, then. Yeah, this is gonna prop up my bleed resist. didn't realize I nuked my resistances. That's crazy. Well, I'm not too weak. This stuff is over-leveled for me. I'm too weak to wear this armor. I'm actually wearing a ton of heavy armor. Seeing as my physique's my main stat. Oh, well, I still got a shit ton of stuff to sell.
I'll see what's left of my wares.
I feel like a necklace has to give you skill points. Like, otherwise, why the hell are you wearing it? Good. We'll have a perk. But yeah, as I level up, I'll get another chunk. I mean, 607, I'll be able to get that next level. Basically, I'm just a level behind for that helmet. Alright, inventory emptied. We press on. The gauntlets. Alright, I got 2 points. Let's max out that panther. Yeah. And now, survivability of myself and minions. We're going for the tree. I do love trees. Nice. What can I connect that to? Oh, yeah. Going to where the fighting's the fiercest. We're still rocking the Book of Briarthorn. God, there's so many guys. I love it. Increasing the crit in my pets has been super strong. Maybe that's what I do. Instead of a Silk Swatch, I'll put in an Anti-Venom Salve. That'll boost up our, or balance out our resistances a little bit. That'll just hold us over to like level 80. So I finally get my, or 75, where I finally get my components unlocked. That's going to be huge, because that's going to constitute quite a few of our resistances. Alright, back in the desert. Get back in there, crab. Don't let their poison stop you. Or do, whatever. There we go. Keep moving forward. I think there's like a secret oasis around here. And then we'll have to go back to the town area, because I think there's a quest that I need to grab. Of finding an apprentice and his book. Yeah. But I don't think I've ever done. At least I haven't found the need to. I don't even know what I'd transmute it to. Not worth the necessary materials. Having tried it and never gotten any of the pieces for the sets you need. I mean, I get you. I get you. There's like mechanics in there that some people swear by. Like, take a Deep Sky Derelict, right? Like, crafting is super powerful, but you can actually play the game just fine, never crafting, and just be fine. It's like one of those forgettable mechanics. At least what I would call forgettable. Oh, where is that guy? Give me your quest.
Greetings, Seeker.
I think transmutation and stuff like that's for the min-maxers of the world. Of which I only dip my toe into the pool of min-maxing. Alright. We're going to take a very brief break. I need to switch my laundry over, get some water. I'll be right back. There you go. That wasn't so bad. Burb. There we go. We proceed. Do 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 do. Plenty of velociraptors. Nice. Good level. Inching ever closer to that emboldening presence, which is going to be so good. Oh, look at that. Now I can wear the hat. We are officially strong enough, ladies and gentlemen. I also don't recall what these are for. I want to find my way to that oasis. Okay, so we're getting back down in the waters. I will not be stopped. Yeah, here we go. No, it doesn't look like a path you can walk on. Yeah. That's it? Well, fine. Although up above there is shrine. That's the real target here. Huh. Well, that was that. Get it! Got dinosaurs. Yeah, griffins are strong, but they're mostly just huge. Nothing too crazy. Alright, got a cool face guard. Bounty Hunter shoulder guards, huh? Crap, I did it again. Hey, the Praetorian set. That's cool. Not really what I'm looking for. But cool nonetheless. All right. Ruins? Let's do it. The Sunbane Temple, or Sanctuary of Haran. There we go. I wonder who the Eldritch Nemesis is. Probably something equally horrifying. Gonna assume you guys are putting in the good work. Oh my skeletons are gone. Ah! Okay, well, that was a meat grinder. Holy crap. These guys pump out a lot of damage. Whoa! Demons!
Can't do that yet.
Keep that regeneration going. Uh-oh. The usurper! Please stop killing my skeletons. The sharpshooter's glass eye. I feel like a sharpshooter missing an eye would be pretty bad. Nice. Yeah, we really do gotta hammer out that poison resist before we go to Undabog. Because that would be a death sentence. Nice. Yikes. Stay out of that poison puddle. Okay, that means I need to go back here to clear it out. Ah, no, I don't. Press forward. Let's turn everything in, then press forward. Get that little XP boost.
The oracles of dreams spoke of your arrival.
I don't want to go to the Shattered Realm. It's not part of the challenge. I don't have anything new for you just yet. Come back later and we'll see if we can work something out. A sip of water. All right, sell our stuff.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Yeah, +1 skill to all. Oh, Conjure Primal Spirit? Huh. That would be pretty neat, but... -7 to all pet damage? What else does this offer? Vitality resist? Maybe. I'll put that in the school of maybe. See if we can upgrade that helmet. Almost 1,000 books. Goddamn! You're gonna be done with the game by the time Friday rolls around. You're putting in a lot of progress. I mean, that is a damn good game. I can't argue. Well, I suppose I could if I really wanted to, but I don't. Eight hours in 3 days? Goddamn! Hopefully it's not getting in the way of getting your work done. There we go. Poison resist 74. That is much better than 48. Yeah. Boost to pierce resistance. Irrelevant. It's 128. That's insane. Alright, we're going to break down the Silk Swatch. Takes about 5 minutes to start an armload of books. Oh, nice. Yeah, I usually do it and it's like, alright, I'll do like 2 or 3 armloads and call it a day. There we go. You just need that bleed resist, but that's going to come with a belt. You know, level 58 is going to be a big level. Going the wrong way. Alright, we press on. Max 100? Yes, level 100 is max. For now, I don't know if that's ever going to change. With the new DLC. Sometime this year. I don't think they have a concrete release date. They give I think it's like once a month, they give like the Grim Misadventures. Which gives like little sneak peeks and teasers. They're going to be changing up the UI a little bit. You're going to have a new class. You're going to have a new region. Ton of new items. It's going to be awesome. But it's going to be sometime this year. That's kind of why I would say I'm pressing forward trying to beat this challenge, just so I can give myself a break of Grim Dawn before the new game releases. Because that happened with Elden Ring. I was playing it, I powered through the entire game, and then once the DLC rolled around, then I couldn't bring myself to do it. I got stuck on one boss, I'm like, alright, I'm done. Oh my god. Boss 3 times, you're like, this is stupid. Really? See, I am somebody who can kind of like bash my head against a challenge over and over again, and it does feel good to beat them. But there is a point where it just like sinks in. It's just like, oh my god, okay, I'm done. I mean, it's not that you suck. It's just a matter of what you're willing to devote your time to. I mean, it's a big time suck. It's just the games are really good. I can't argue that. But no, it's a, I do get burned out of Souls-likes a little bit. It's just a matter of endurance, I think. I think part of it's streaming too, because like I'm pretty much not obligated, but I have to at least consistently do something if I'm gonna do it. And if I feel like I'm stuck in one place forever, I think that like hinders how many people are willing to watch me lose. I think if you were to sink your time into something, it might be like baby steps. I mean, maybe that game. I don't know. People have been trying to browbeat me into playing that one. I did the demo for Baby Steps. Games like that make me crazy. I mean, we did Arctic Egg. That was really good. In fact, I think you watched me play that one. It would be. I would have a hard time getting into Baby Steps. There's something like when it comes to like movement being a challenge that makes me a little more crazy than it should. Like Elden Ring is actually kind of an easy game if once you like, you know, figure out the movements and stuff. Like it's not like trying to hinder your actual interface with the game. How hard can it be? You haven't seen me play that demo. It's in the VODs. In fact, in the clips, I have... Stand by. Let me pull up that clip real quick. Let's see. Share. Copy link. There you go. Check that one out. That was when I did the demo. Yes, I can show a clip on stream. It's basically the links are subs only. So subs can post links without Nightbot stopping you. And of course, me being the administrator, I can post whatever I want. Within reason. I mean, Baby Steps, I can see how it could be fun. It's just, it isn't my kind of humor, even though I do find some of this stuff funny. And just the control screen would make me want to scream. Yeah, they certainly did. Yeah, that would be low, and damn near low is the one who's been trying to browbeat me to play it. So I was saying, look, if I get, I don't know, 50 subs in a month, I'll play Baby Steps. That's an arbitrary number, but it's the one I'm setting. And I will not diverge. Trees hate you? I don't think I ever tried that one. You did recommend it, but I didn't try it. Friday? Well, Friday I'm playing the library game. We'll get to it. The trees hate you. It would be a good Friday game, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe we would start it. Sorry, I didn't realize it was a demo. I thought it was a full game. Now, if it's a demo, that's easy. Although, if this is one of those games that's designed to make me crazy, I don't expect me to play a long time of it. How bad can it be? Ha! Ha! That's what I say. Ha! Now, if there's games that are massively addicting, I'm super into that. Take Icarus, my current fascination. They're trees. Come now, so are the Ents. But no, I'm always willing to try a demo. I can do that. In fact, let me get that geared up right now, so I don't forget. Which is bound to happen. Oh boy. Add to library. There. Set up. Oh, I found it. I got it set up. It's, now once Friday rolls around, I can just install it, and it'll be ready to go. And we'll start off the stream with that. If the game's enjoyable, I'll definitely play it, but if the game's meant to, like, give me physical pain, mileage may vary. I can be pretty bullheaded about some things, and rather impatient about others. I'm almost afraid to put up that sub goal of, hey, once I do 50 streams, I'll play Baby Steps. I'm almost worried somebody will do it. Which isn't bad. I Want to Be the Guy, the movie, the game when it was popular. I Want to Be the Guy. No, I didn't. Is that one of those precision platformers? Kind of like I Want to Be the Bashi. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. No. I like those kind of games conceptually. That's along the lines of I would enjoy watching other people play that. I would put that in the category of, like, if people want to see it, they'll pay for it. Because I'm not above that. And it's usually a good deterrent. Ooh, Shard of Men here, hey? Okay, level 58 is going to be big. Yeah, see, I don't mind platformers. I have to kind of be in the mood for a platformer, and I'm really picky when it comes to, like, movement. Like, interfacing with the game is one of the most important things. Like, it's got to have good, crisp movement. That's why I've been if I was going to do one of those precision platformers, I'd probably pick Celeste. That game actually looks pretty good. Pretty smooth. Like one that wants to be played. I played the Gianna Sisters on my own time. That one was really cool. Like I said, I don't think platformers are inherently bad. It's just, you know. the ones that are meant to be, like, insanely difficult, I kind of, I get gun-shy about. Like, I like Metroidvanias. Those are fun. But I'm with you. I'm also somebody who says never say never, right? There might be an opportunity where that's the thing that puts me on my map. Which would actually break my heart. So I like doing what I like to do. It's just the problem is I don't like doing popular things, apparently. There we go. Please stop standing in the poison. He's huge! Grandma. Whoa. Icy guy. Destroyed all my minions. Jesus Christ, get out of here. It's like taking half my screen. It's like I'm getting a tooltip at, like, the form of a solar flare. It's like, you have gained reputation. It's like, yeah, I know. Please, stop. Nice. Too much good stuff. Jesus, it's a lot of poison. Let's keep fighting. These eldritch doodads. Hello, Miss Missmill.
With the materials.
I
hear you've done some.
The Gargan key? I don't remember this one. Collection of strange artifacts combined. Huh. I'm carrying a lot of stuff. Current step is nice, it just doesn't give quite enough. Let's go through my loot real quick. Boosting raid skeletons seems like a fool's errand. Oh, battle pants, huh? Boosts up Blight Fiend, gives me more armor. Ooh, but I give up the ether resist. Ah, yeah, no. It's too good. I need ether resist so bad. I spent too much of the stream without it. Got a pet belt. That's not bad. Bleed resist is going to be coming with level 58. Devouring Swarm. Demolitionist stuff. Well, that was nice. We have pawned our stuff.
It's a good use.
Yes, traveler?
All right. Gonna drop our stuff off real quick. Boink. Get our Eldritch Boogers put away.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Alright, what do they got? Summon Brarethorn. Ah, that's a decent helmet. That is a decent helmet. Even boosts the poison resist, huh? Oh my god, I never bought these. Wind Devil. Bonus to pets. That's a good armor. That's a pretty damn good armor, actually. I might go that direction, actually. Eventually gonna go here. Find a decent pet hand. In fact, it might be this. Need a decent stat stick. Actually, maybe not. Nothing wows me. Wow, I increase my resistances with these? Wow. Just gotta build that reputation.
Put it to good use.
Well, let's get that reputation, shall we? Now, once I get to Malmouth, we're going to start going through Devil Crossing's bounty board. It's the only way I can get revered with those guys. All right, Vanguard of the 3. We press forward. It'll last a hour or two of the stream. Very inopportune time for the music to die. All right, let's get something going. Medieval ambient. Ooh, let's see. Doom metal heavy flow. I'm in. I'm in. This place is pretty cool. I like all the lava everywhere. Rip them apart. Yeah. There we go. Tear him up. Break him to pieces. Boom. God, I love all the magma that splashes out of him. So cool. You know, when it said doom metal, I was kind of expecting something a little lower and sludgier.
That skill's not ready.
Huntsman, huh? The rifle. There we go. Ah! There we go. It's gonna be good. Once we're done with the Tree of Life, then I'm gonna start pursuing the Behemoth, see if I can go for it. It's gonna take a lot to get all those points, though. Gonna try to find the most efficient route I can. And boost up that survivability. Alright, respected with Cult of Salile. Nice. But not Cult of Dreeg, as it turns out. Why do those have separate? Huh. Alright. Like, I feel like they would scale similarly. Alright, back in the basalt. Oh boy. Nice signet of blood. There we go. Well, that's bad. They are trouncing us. Ah. Okay, that was definitely the poison damage there. That was brutal. Havoc? Go on. Oh, it's a handgun. That would have been cool. Internal trauma, piercing. One of these days I'll make a piercing build. Whoa! Yeah, those champions hit hard. I'll have to be careful of them. The left hand of carnage. Oh, come on, where is it? There we are. It's a good bleed build ring. There we go. Hey, got a free piece of dynamite. There you go. Alright, we're getting pretty close to the scary region of this DLC. When we start fighting like Korvac and stuff, I don't know how my guys are going to hold up. This is... It's not going to be untenable, because that's defeatist talking, but boy, is it going to be a challenge. He does so much AoE. Yeah. Nice. It's a good level. And I gotta get that emboldening presence. We're almost there, though. It's 2 more levels. And then we're going to be pushing to either this one or this one. It's going to be a minute before I figure it out, but... Yeah, we gotta get into the messenger. Okay, conduits. I'm gonna be skipping the Shattered Realm mission. I don't want to die that bad. Okay, Scorpion guys are pretty powerful with their poison spit. Easy money. Into the tomb. Yeah, there's 2 more levels, so we get a huge upgrades too. Just gotta survive till then. And then we'll see what kind of damage I do to my resistances. There we go. The vengeance of Kaimon. Yeah, we're definitely taking a beating from this damage over time. There you go. Well, to the next level. And that crab is taking so much damage. Which way do I go? Let's go this way. All right. Get these statues. They're mainly our biggest hurdles, I think. Just because they have so much goddamn health. I believe their damage resistance is pretty high, too. Okay, well, we're in Statue Land. Alright. Jeez. Alright, we're good. Alright, this dangerous domain is going to be kind of wacky to get through. I think I can just keep my guys pushing forward. Just kind of tidal waving over these guys. They should come out on top. Same strategy as always. Seems to be working. Boom. An efficient clearing right there. Now for the boss. Get him! Oh god. That poison is no bueno. Of course he's a scorpion man. Oh, that was easy. This is a full wave of allies through. Done. Alright, Sabatons of Thunder. Alright, stand by. Let me check something. There. Easy money. Finding all kinds of good stuff. We're almost full, though. Eastern gloves. Nah, that's Sky Shard stuff. Alright, well, we keep going. You know, I didn't think this was the way forward. Get back here. What's this? Oh, Bismal's Aura. Nice. So we're gonna run back and clear out the other side. 'Cause, you know, maybe we'll find the messenger. Unless we can shoot the messenger. All right. Whoa. Yeah, it's probably just like a little blip. That's okay. We can use the exercise. Gotta stretch these guys' bones. Yeah, let's kill a bunch of dinosaurs. Alright, cool. I killed a bunch of dinosaurs. Let's keep going. This is a very straight line. And even though I thought I was going to go pretty heavy into the Necromancer tree, it's really, I mean, the Shaman all day. I always tend to default to the Shaman. It's just that Markham McDrogan is so goddamn good. It's really hard to beat. It incorporates so many of your resistances. It has so much health regen. It increases your damage. And it's always on. Like, you can't beat it. I'm sure I'm more of a melee or caster-oriented necromancer. I'd probably use more of those auras, but not today. It's all pets all the time. Oh boy. Yep, I'm sure we're winning. Yeah, we definitely are. I didn't have any doubts. There we go. Tomb of Nephos. Not sure if there's any thing I needed in here. At least I don't recall. Might do a quick journey to the Shrine of the Three. Jeez. They are frying my undead. The Rat God. Yeah, let's do a teleport. Clear out our inventory, turn in our quests.
Have you executed?
Fantastic. Now for the obligatory inventory check. This one should be easy enough, though. It's gonna be a whole lot of no. No, no, no. Ooh, race skeletons, huh? I mean... Okay, hear me out. What else does this do? Lowers all my other skills. Doesn't give me a vitality resist. What's my vitality resist? +4? So that would hurt. Cast speed. The recharge is nice. I don't really need cast speed. No, I'm not going to invest heavily into my skeletons. They were a good investment before, but not so much anymore. Well, at least I'm not going to buff up my skeletons at the expense of everything else, I should say. It's not a skill I'm willing to make sacrifices for. Okay, this one, on the other hand... Crit damage to summon Brarethorn. Crit damage to Blight Fiend. Now, this is pretty good. Wow, actually, this is incredible. Jesus. It's a lot of acid damage. It's a lot of resistance. Okay. We found us a weapon. Probably better than this one, actually. Now, as you recall, my weapon doesn't need to do damage. It needs to make everything I do damage. Thus the philosophy of the stat stick. Yeah. And one day we'll use Havoc. Not this character, but just in general. Okay. Last page. Voidforge battle plate. Looks cool. Oh, I can't wear it. Never mind. Devouring Swarm. It's a Call of the Grave, huh? I think that's a skill I'm using. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's boost up my weapons. And really, by boost up my weapon, I mean I'm going to be slapping the Sanctified Salts on it. What is it called? Purified Salt, not Sanctified. Of course. Fine! We're committing. We are committing. Now, important question. If I take this off... Okay. That was a good run. That was a good weapon for a while. But this one takes precedence. Our big old goofy-looking scorpion tail. It's a couple more levels for that. Yeah, nothing amazing. Ooh, my Brarethorn's actually pumped up. I can actually sacrifice probably a level or two on that from different equipment. Which I guess that different equipment is this. So I am set. I'll be able to replace this without sacrificing my Brarethorn at all. That's actually a good situation to be in. Good old mutagenics. we proceed. In the Tomb of Nephos. Oh, crap. I need to summon my guys. $21's not bad. Couple more levels in this. Rotting Fumes. This will be a while. If ever. Whoa. There we go. And once again, the crab's fallen behind. As we'd come to expect. Cool, we got him. Keep the health regen going. We might get pretty close to Korvac by the time we finish the stream today. I think we made decent progress. My only real goal diving in today was kill Lagorian, and we've way surpassed that. If this is successful, I'm definitely going to call it the speedrun build. We'll get him, Tiger. All right. Woohoo! actually don't remember where the messenger is. Maybe that'll be the goal. I'll try to get the messenger by the end of this stream. If I can find him. Yeah, maybe he's over here. Oh, they knocked out a lot of my guys. See, I feel like this is the way forward. Prefigure statues, okay. Get him! Hey, I'm finding blueprints. That's sick. Tinker's Ingenuity. Nice. Wow, that's a good build. Level 65 as well. Ooh. Alright, look at those resistances. Jesus. What's this? Royal Exuberance? Exuberance is a cool word. Spellweaver. Huh. Well, that's not the Forgotten Passage. Lightning guy's just tearing my guys apart. There we go. Forgot which button Bearthorn was. All right. All right, Corvin City. Alright, their lava powers need to chill. I could swear the messenger's nearby somewhere. He's gotta be. Plenty of XP. Kind of insane that 2 of my levels are waiting on a, or I'm waiting on my bleed resist for 2 whole levels. I mean, no, it's pierce resist. I think I got almost all mages this time. Which means I'll probably rotate him out pretty quick. We finally tied up loose ends and are heading towards the Plains of Strife. Oh, hell yeah! Damn, I thought you were, like, toe-to-toe with the Plains of Strife. But it's good that you probably tied up loose ends, found some cool stuff. Ah, here we go. We're gonna hammer the messenger. That lava does a lot of damage. Unsurprisingly, it is lava. Alright, messenger, let's do this. At least I get some ether resist. Nice! Level 50. We'll get him, Tagger. Okay, we got to phase 2 pretty quickly. Don't step in the lava, please. Avoid the volcanoes. Gentlemen. That is a lot of fire. But the messenger has fallen. Message received. Blah. Well, we've reached both my goals today. Everything else is just a bonus. Whoa. We are pressing on. Rion the Scholar. Telling us more about this region. Not a city anymore, that's for sure. Nice. Finding a lot of stuff with Fallen Skies. It's like they're saying, oh yeah, your Torsen Sky Shard guy was pretty cool, but now you can just look at all the stuff you could have got. Oh, this DLC seems to have a lot of stuff that's really good for Arcanist builds. Has a lot of Shaman ability stuff. Good stuff. Oops. Opened a chest. I found like 5 of these today. That's crazy. Go get him. A cool shield. Retaliation damage, +1 to everything. Oathkeeper? Jesus. That's pretty good. Put more points into the tree. Let's clear out the rest of the city. This fire's out of control. Got another chest down there. Wait a minute, this is the way forward. I want to go after that Mega Griffin. Or Mega Griffin statue. There we go. Take him down. Go get him, boys. Griffin Sovereign down. Like it was nothing. Whoa. Alright, now we're in treacherous domain. This might... Plus 2% to all resistances? That's kind of cool. Enemies faster, enemies do more piercing. Alright. Looks like we gotta stay on our toes. Probably gonna do a lot of respawning. Okay, they're walking through my guys. Need to walk through less. Yeesh. Okay. We press on. Yeah, here we go. Cool. Get the new crab. Awesome, another quick level. Inventory's looking pretty bulky. Keep the physique coming. Oh, next level. Next level we get Emboldening Presence. And that's going to make our Bearthorn so strong. Actually, that's going to be, all allies get so strong. Hell yeah. So excited. One more level. And we're going to have, like, we're going to be changing out most of our equipment. We're going to be, making our Bearthorn insanely strong. Oh god. Ah! Come on guys, fight harder. With all that, you yourself will still be running around hiding in a corner. I'm supervising. Basically, yeah, we're, I'm the ultimate, you know, World War I tank build. super heavy armor. Doesn't really do much, but drive up to the enemy and let the troops take care of it. Michael Scott? Which book is that? Somehow I manage. Boy, story of my life. Find myself in all these positions of leadership, and I'm just like, how did this even happen? Oh, okay, interesting. I've read several of those books. Not Michael Scott's, but... Is it any good? Do you ever get yourself, like, push yourself all the way to a position until you stop and think about it, and then, you know, you're just, like, starstruck of, like, how the hell did I get here? What the hell are they thinking? Just the point of, like, what the hell am I doing? That's happened a few times for me. I mean, I found myself pretty successful, but oh my god. They are devouring my dudes. Willie's razor. Oh boy. That's a lot of big guys. Some very large, very angry individuals. Boom. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I can't tell what's my power, what's their power, what I need to avoid, so I'm just gonna stand over here. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Okay. Oh, a Celestial Shrine. We gotta be careful with this one. Okay, I need to stop getting hit. Alright, this one we gotta take seriously. Okay. I think that music was, well, fine. This one. Do this one. Detective Jazz. There we go. That'll ride us to the end. All right. Punch it and run. My minions do their thing. Oh, I gotta get out of these tentacles. Okay, back this way. This is a death trap. Yikes.
I can't do that yet.
Did I win?
I can't carry anymore.
Are you effing kidding me? I'm full! Alright, well, I'll be back. Yeah. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Easy enough. Boldening presence. That's just slightly worse in every direction. Well, it's a good thing 99% of this isn't something I want. Man, I need that emboldening presence. Just one more level. Doesn't savagery only work with two-handed weapons? No. Okay.
Come see what's left.
I was about to say, that's a pretty silly thing to have on a one-handed weapon. Wow, that one's pretty good. 3 to raise skeletons, 3... No, I can't get rid of 6 to Blight Fiend. Like, that is so good. As much as like the Burning Blade of Bestial Rage. I already got a belt queued up for next level. Alright, well that was easy. Just one more level.
See you around. Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye on this.
Alright. Let's take out the rest of that totem. Get him. Total victory, damn right. We're getting there. I've already blew my daily goal out of the water, or short-term goal. which is basically just the goal of this stream specifically. So what are you thinking of streaming next, Vox? Now that you're done with the grime. They are doing so much damage! Okay. Enough with the lava. Oh my god. You've been slowly working through completing your first playthrough of the first Dark Souls. The one where you watched me kill the Spider Witch. Oh, yeah! Made some progress yesterday, and that might actually finish on stream. Oh, that'll be cool. It might be pretty cool to have, like, since it's a, already very established game, nice to have a, you know, like your character already made, and that you can just kind of show it off. That'd be cool. Whoa. Grab Zed, as per usual. You're working through Duke's archives and just figured out the trick for dealing with the ghosts in New Londo. Wait, so, is the trick either getting getting a holy weapon? Oh my god. This, Sun Herald's terrifying. He moves like a meteor. Oh, there goes the Bear Thorn. Yikes. Yeah, New Londo is a grind if you don't have a holy weapon. Curse or affected by transient curse. Really? I didn't know that. Spent quite some time trying to get a holy weapon, which you did not find fun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I always made like a holy morning star just so I could have like something built up. That was back in my my first couple playthroughs. Getting through the Londos is rough. But once you go after the Four Kings, I do really like the Duke's Archives, though. Get all those crystal enemies. Oh, yeah, I need to turn in this quest.
Welcome back.
See anything you like?
The Incanter Sun Herald Claymore of Ruin. Looks freaking awesome. Just one more level.
See you around.
I actually really like New Londo Ruins aesthetic. Not a fan of it not having a bonfire. There is a bonfire, though. I think it's hidden, though. The dark teal, deep navy blue. Yeah, that part is really cool. You get all the death guards in the bottom of the water. At least I think there's a bonfire. There's got to be a hidden one in there. Like, after you pop up the floodgates, there's got to be one. They really do. Their story is awesome, too. They're, like, basically undead that just keep stealing humanity in order to keep themselves from going hollow, even though I think they are hollow. I like to think they keep you hollow. Wow. Have I not gone through the Temple of Atef? Oh well. I'll look that up next time I play. I'm pretty sure the Dark Wraiths go through all of the Dark Souls games, too. Ouroboric's not here. Shit. Place of great power, available between realities. Ruins of Abide, and the Temple of Atef. Way back here. Okay, well. You're also grinding pyromancy with one of the witches in the swamp, because you're pretty sure you ruined the one guy's story by telling him to pursue advanced pyromancy. Interesting. Which guy is that? I do not recall that. Ruins of Abide. Now we gotta find the Temple of Atef. Laurentis. Oh, okay. Like I said, it's been a hot minute since I played the first Dark Souls. Don't you dare go hollow, friend. Okay, gotcha. I do like that. Don't you dare. I refuse to accept that you can fail yourself. Don't you dare. But luckily, there's a witch in the swamp that does what he does, so you lost nothing but a margin of convenience. Somebody who doesn't want to deter me from going hollow. That's right. That should be the main goal. You don't need your mind. Tomb of Sithan. Where's the Temple of Atef? That might be the last thing we do today. If I can find the temple. I do like how there are some characters that, you know, replace the ones that you can lose. Can't say I've seen it all, but I live for things that keep me hollow. Slayer. Gotta be in here. Where the fuck is the Temple of Atef? A Pesh? Weapon. There's a Veil of Realities, thin and ripe. Travel north to the ruins of Abide. Find the Temple of Atef. Eliminate the Guardians. It sucks because Laurentis just can't find the Swamp Pyromancer because he's not good enough. Well, it's not that he's not good enough. It's just he's hesitant of finding the ultimate power. He tries to retain himself, damn it. And everybody's got to find the swamp within themselves. I mean, that kind of goes with a, you know, good buddy Solaire, right? He follows you all the way through the story, right? And his entire thing is he wants to find his own son. And he does. He eventually gives up, sticks a bug on his head, like, I did it! I found my son! I can stop acting now. It's bright. That one was rough. The Fall of Solaire. Wait, what? You can save him? Okay, Ruins of Abide. I think the Temples of Atef should be here then. There we go. Did I not go in here? Perish the thought. I don't know, I feel like the Onion Knight story was actually particularly tragic. I like that one quite a bit. Nice. I can't believe I completely missed this. Okay, let's clear the LZ. Alright, we're good. Breach and clear! I don't know why he has a giant symbol on his head. I don't think you've made an active effort to directly save a single Dark Souls character. If they live, or are alive and non-confrontational, great. But not once do you have actively saved them in your memory. Exactly. But I mean, I think that's just it. It's the storylines in Dark Souls are like ultimately not forgettable, but they're optional, entirely optional. Hayat from Lagorian is probably the closest thing that you have done, but she marvelously burns herself alive intentionally at the end of her questline. That's true. That's only because you are the Frenzy Flame. You must perpetrate it. Permeate it? I don't know what the right word would be. Spread the Frenzy Flame. But yeah, but I think that's the cool thing. It's just you learn more about the characters themselves if you follow them. But that's really the only reason why you follow their storylines. Just full stop. They don't give you amazing stuff. They just kind of just give you a little bit of lore. Give you something to look at for a while. Maybe an extra fight. Let's keep on pressing on. Go. All right, statues, bring them down. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, there's one down. Boom, there we go. Got a little shaky when everybody died, but... Corpse Flare. Ooh, that's a fun pistol. Vitality and ether damage. Wow. That's cool. Yo! Radical, do you know if the Inquisitor has any vitality damage abilities? I got a backup character idea. Did I do it? Oh, God! Are you a bad guy? Oh. Well, okay. Nah? Aw, man. Okay. I mean, I guess you don't need a skill, per se.
What a wonderfully thoughtful gift you've brought me. Just what I've been asking for. Yes. But don't think of it as some selfish endeavor. This delightful creature will join you on the front lines. Its claws will... The witch gods are united in this endeavor.
Alright, let's lead the assault. Got a little bit more time. Let's just knock on a Korvac's door. Find Granddaddy Ouroboros. Hey, just hanging out, huh? Gentlemen. Nope, that's not where I want to be. I don't want to be in the Sunward Spiral. Are you mad? I don't know why, but this music's giving me Christmas vibes. It's Christmas in May. All right, Mr. Ouroboros, let's do it. Dravis, you're going down.
I do not know who you are.
No time for talk. Oh boy. Ow.
Bask in my power.
I really don't want to. Bask in his power, that is. Oh god, everybody's dying. Please kill him harder. Boom! I was to be immortal. Nice. Why are you taking damage? Stop it!
And so, Whitney was consumed when Dravis confronted.
I was just taking damage forever. You can stop. Thank you, Mr. Ouroboros. All right, Mr. Stewart, you're going down. You must not enter. All right. So we made an insane amount of progress today. And hey, daily game crash. Hell yeah. But with that, I think it's a good time to call it. I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. We're going to be playing some Icarus. Really want to, so I'm going to. But with that, I hope you guys have a good evening. It's a little bit earlier, but that's okay. We made a ton of progress. We got all the way up. Next time we play, we're going to be challenging Korvac and then going all the way to Malmuth. But yeah, we're making a Grim Dawn history. I mean, not really, but you know what I mean. But yeah, no problem. I hope you have a good evening. Take it easy, folks, and good night.